Punching myself in the balls.
Pinch yourself.
I'll give it a go.
Just so you know, we have to hit him to kill him. We have to melee hit him to kill him. We're doing the masochist challenge, which means we've got to have at least one in everything.
What do you mean, one in everything?
Well, that's why I told you to read the masochist challenge. So that means every time you take damage, you lose health. Max health at that, by the way. You also lose gold. Not only that, enemies can drain all of their health, but can only be killed by a melee attack. That does not mean your melee ability. Bosses no longer have health shrines after them. Enemies have a chance to be ghosts. It has to have one of everything. It's literally the challenge. Oh yeah, and these cause damage. Which in turn reduces max health and loses gold every time you pick one up. Eventually I'm going to have to also max these, because I have to do a max brine level run at some point. But I figured since this was here, get this one over with, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I was clubbing it.
Alright. I'm going to start off with Aspect of Night.
I went to barrier.
Put it on my ability or primary?
Aspect of night, I usually do ability or secondary, but that's just me.
Alright, I'll do ability.
Did you do the thing?
Yep.
There we go. And he got stuck in as a bussy.
Mm-mm.
It's not loading in for me. It's not load. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, I was about to say, because, loaded in for me. So I went on.
You know what this means, though?
What?
You ready for the ultimate insult?
What?
We must kill Taraka with the monkey wrench. Is that not the ultimate insult in this game?
It is. It adds insult to injury, too.
I poked him in the skungus.
Clear improvement.
Oh, we got a viewer. What the shit? Actually? Tommy, that ain't you fucking with me, is it?
Nope.
Huh. No chats, but...
I mean, it might be your mother.
No, she'd say something. Alright, you ready?
That's the good stuff. Continue to focus.
Where's the other crystal? There it is.
Nicely done.
Do you blame me for just spamming the kill button?
Nope.
This way! Time to collect some scrap! What will we do with the brains? And what will we do with the brains? And what will we do with the brains? And way down in the deep depths. Hey, hey, we're drinking right here. Hey, hey, we're drinking right here. Hey,
Pay attention to health bars. Remember when you need to melee.
hey, steal a brain.
Yeah.
Luckily, the suicidal ones you don't have to melee.
It's not over yet.
No, I definitely don't want to upgrade my primary ability. No, stop. What are you doing?
Alright, aspect of spirit or fortune?
I passed up on both of those.
Or should I reroll and hope for something better?
I did that, but I have soul fragments to do that with, so...
What to do, what to...
Oh, dude, what's his name from Predator Poachers? Apparently had to tackle somebody.
Defense. Put that on the primary.
Blessed by the defender.
You don't need barrier. It's stupidly overpowered. The Meta Knight buff definitely needs nerfed. You ready?
Yeah.
Rematch.
That was an achievement. Unbeatable. Kill an elite using a melee attack. Oh, nice.
This I like. An ample reward.
Blessing stronger. Ooh, seems rare.
Are you glad I dropped that for you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go, I'm back. Don't go behind that thing. You can get stuck.
Probably something I missed back here.
What were you looking for?
Full fragment in case I missed one.
You did.
I looked, I
Should be
didn't.
done in no time.
Ooh, spirit.
Damn it.
Goes on the secondary.
Why did you go
Time to be
Canadian?
incredibly
there for a second?
overpowered, mate.
Why are you going Canadian?
Time to be incredibly overpowered. Don't you know?
You know, that's for later.
Time to be incredibly overpowered, eh?
Sneaky.
I destroyed a surge fisher somewhere.
Time to be incredibly overpowered.
Defensive mode right.
One after the other.
Time to be incredibly overpowered.
One step at a time.
Hey, man. Don't you know he's gonna touch your window scungus?
Why is there a Scotsman talking about me with the scungus?
Who said the Scotsman?
That's the accent you provided there, mate. Yeah,
It was like a mix of Wisconsin and Canadian. It was like a mix of Canadian and Wisconsin. And
Wisconsin.
the whole don't you know is Wisconsin.
It's also Canadian and Minnesota.
True.
What do you think of my carpet bomber? Oh look, we get to kill this thing again.
What thing again?
Tommy, when it gets low, you punch it this time so you can get the achievement. Alright, punch it.
Ever onwards.
Are you glad you did that?
Yes.
Do you know what that unlocks?
Slow power?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it said for me. Slow power unlocked.
It's sealed. Clear improvement. Better than ever. Won't be getting this open. On board?
Alright, so I've got the Thief's Eye, so before you open a chest, let me know so you can get it. Also, here's another issue. The merchants before the boss fights are now locked. So do we want a merchant now, or do we want to save our shit for later? Because he's a dick.
Help yourself.
Okay, before you open this chest, here.
Oh, got the drop
Hold
on
on,
me.
hold on.
Open sesame.
It opened it for both of us? That's bullshit. It doesn't do that normally. That's fucked.
Even
That's what it always does.
No, it hasn't opened it for both of us when I've done it. It literally has let you open
No.
chests and then me open them separately. I have fucking recordings
No.
of that, bro.
Whenever you would open them, they would open for me too.
Okay, so I'm gonna need my eye back. Because that's bullshit.
Oh, seems rare.
It didn't even
Why
give me
do
the
I
gold
take
it said it
damage?
was gonna give me. That's fucking bullshit. Well, this was a wasted key. Let's go kill the boss.
Probably hear my keyboard aggressively in the background.
Slightly. How you doing, Tommy?
Not great.
He's about to go to phase 3.
Getting through.
How am I still alive?
Because of psychokinetic energy and bullshit.
I healed? What? Why did I heal? How did I heal? Question?
May.
No! Oh, no, when I die, my freaking thing. I did a thing! like if I die, I revive and fully heal.
Yeah, it just happened to me too, because a fucking pop-up just nerfed me. So I've wasted my revive.
POV when you forget your own perk.
No, it was... Well, yeah, but no.
Sealed shut. On board.
We get to go fight Lisman.
Oh, seems rare.
I don't know why you wouldn't have Miss Boom with this, because it makes the primary double every time. Did you get your upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is musty.
Of all the ships that sail the seas in navies old and new, dragged on underneath the sea.
Hey, Tommy.
What?
I've got the quad grenanker again. Do you know what that means?
What?
I can nuke myself. Are you deciding on weapon mods?
Yep.
Look at this, look at this. You ready?
I can do this.
Nice, you got the Delta Spears. I've got the fuck that direction 9000.
Yeah, I can create fences now.
You create fences. I nuke the place behind the fences.
Basically, I create a border. Oh god.
What?
It connects to any of them.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Because now I can create the entire KU electric grid. Which isn't very promising.
Right.
Where you going? Where you going?
I'm gonna knuckle him right in his ball.
Oh god, if I stick one of the spears in them and the other two miss, it creates like a taser effect, like a chain taser effect.
Right.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
There we go. Oh yeah, guess what effect my anchor has on it?
What?
Bleed.
Nice. Also, we're probably gonna die.
Why?
The brain hunter must hunt.
I have no stims and I have no revive.
I have no stims either.
Don't worry about me.
Kinda have to, bud. God damn it. That's what you get for saying don't worry about me.
Well, now we know what not to do.
Must have done good brain.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
I want to have the black hole.
They've hit the fuck you button.
Nothing but the best.
I have 54% of the achievements. I need to get 1,000 gold on me at once, so I can't spend gold this round. I have to do an expedition without using the syringe. Finish an expedition within 30 minutes or less. Holy shit. Complete an expedition without any blessings? Oh! Mascus, that's what we're currently doing.
Let me grab my water bottle that's the size of my head.
You know, at one point, I had a 60 ounce, or not a 60 ounce. No, it was a 60 ounce cup.
This is 101.4 fluid ounces. 3 liters.
Why do you need that? Okay, you do understand that 90% of the reason for water, besides hydration, is cooling the body, right? You do realize that, right, Tommy?
Maybe.
So, 90% of the reason for having water is having cool water, right?
Yeah, it's cold.
Cold or old?
Cold. C-O-L-D.
Yeah, but get it cold or old. Because if it's sitting around in a 3 liter that long, it's old. What are you pumping me with? What the shit? He's using the one pump chump pussy. Get him. Yeah, Tommy's just over here black holding me again.
They're not black holes yet.
He lies.
I haven't unlocked those yet.
Damn, huh?
I'll show you. Did Brian do this? Something good, I hope.
Aspect of brine? Do I take it?
It's up to you.
Nah.
Brian has some good abilities.
Yeah, like poison.
Like right
I love
now,
how I hit him with
I've
the
got the
pulse
Shadow
and then-
Brian.
Yeah. I love how I hit him with my secondary, and then, like, if it lands on them, it's like I'm sending them home to their friends so they can kill their friends with my ability. It's like that one pesticide. It doesn't just kill the ants that you see, it lingers on them. So they go back to their hill and they kill all the other ants inside the hill.
Anything in my brine field now gets shredded.
Got a job to do.
Have shadows on my ability. Have barrier on my secondary. Because if it sticks to them, pulse will help build the barrier.
So
Then I can just ghost them with
I've
the
got
rest.
Aspect of Night, and it's on my ability, and my ability is the brine field. That's just guaranteed hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just slowly dying of lungitis.
Okay, Rocket Raccoon.
Lungitis,
That's one of his line
come on.
rivals. Is don't mind me, I'm just dying.
I just come out of nowhere with the monkey wrench to the back of the dome.
Best be good. I'll show you. Come on, yeah.
He got Falcon punched.
Falcon punch.
Done. Knew it. Definitely keep
Okay, I had to take that.
Did Brian do this?
Okay. Okay. Nah. Beautiful. Try it again.
And he got the piss rank artifact.
You weren't
Completely
wrong.
bypassed me, that's funny.
Well, I thought you were in here.
Didn't we all the way ring the bell with the shit?
Thought we did.
Oh, it's an enemy. You have to melee it.
Are you serious?
I just had to do it. Look, at least we find out now instead of later.
True.
Hard work's paying off.
You want to know what my health is at?
Huh.
Take a guess.
1.
You're very close. 2.
Damn. I was off by 50%. Seeing as that's the maximum amount I could be off by. Fuck!
Got some protection.
Oh
Alright.
god, guess what I just got?
That's paying off.
What?
Barrier primary.
Sleep with the pixie.
I had to melee it to kill it. That is so broken, isn't it?
Yep. Percent
I'm
damage.
high and dry.
Here, Tommy, this might help you.
Yay! Aspect of defense. Put it on my secondary.
clear improvement.
I'm not taking the aspect of lightning.
No. Kind of buns. Come on, one more. Finally. I have the build.
You know what? I am taking lightning. Fuck it.
I have the build.
You think you have
Hey, you have the-
build.
Oh, you have the Tesla gun.
It's time, Brain Hunters.
You're about to say you have 2 weapons, huh?
No, I was about to say, like, you have the purple one.
They were Brain Hunters once.
Managed to kill 4 people in one melee. Holy shit. Well, 3 and a dementia. It's the and a dementia part that gets you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Unfortunately, yes.
I need Captain for you. Yes! I attach it to my crotch now. I have the mobile brine field.
Was that Harold's? I believe it was. Alright, campaign time.
So what, do you want me to just wait here? What the fuck? Okay.
It's not over yet.
He crotch slammed into his own death.
It is my key. For me, they shouldn't have. Everyone all right with smoke? Can't do this alone.
Ah, it was a fluke.
Got 2 viewers now on YouTube. And 1 in Twitch.
Right, Hunters, ready up.
Open sesame. Oh, trying to give you a hard time.
Hanging around.
Let me in now.
What the fuck? What? Huh? Huh?
It's sealed. Right, Nantes. Ready up. Incoming! Oh, not recommended. improvement. Brain would be good business. I don't have a key. Brain enters with me.
wasn't on my side.
Still alive. Somehow. Rightly copper-bottomed. Plain sailing. Incoming! Take that! Breathe in. Breathe out. There once was a sub that drove the sea, and the name of the sub was the Belowski. The depths swirled up, the bow dipped down, and now man was below. Soon may the bride come home to make God innocent pie. One day when the day is done, we'll take God right and fall. Is that it? Blessed by the Defender. set. Too bad. You wait. Yes. Incoming! None of it kind! Serves you right! Another one down! Quench the timber! Refined. Steam and grind it through. Of all the ships that sail the seas and navies all the greater run underneath the sea than submarines so true. They're better than ever. Steve, blind hunter must hunt with friends with running with of knowledge. How big they are and all that. Even closer to greatness. Even stronger. Oh, fancy goods. Chance to earn more loot. Time to collect some scrap. Take that! Here's what to me. This I like. Blessed with fortune. Open sesame! Oh, ready to give me a heart attack? Makes him stronger. Another of machines, eh? Talk about overdone. Oh, the fight's in the open! Hail the seas in Navy's golden view. Waiting on underneath the trees. Sing and steam and grind it safe. With friends we form a line. Surely we sing of no little thing than iron and steel and grind. This I like. Excellent. This I like. Let's resupply. A fight's in the offing! Barely walk straight! That wasn't too bad. Think you can take me? Changing focus. All done. Take that! Side. Plain sailing. Better than ever. A fight's in the offing! Take that! walk straight. Better than ever. New objective, huh? That's it.
BRB stream.
Next time, for sure. There's always more. Another one down. Quite the tumble. blessed by the night. Anything good? Struck gold! Oh, seems rare. I'll show you! Son of a gun! That wasn't too bad. New objective, huh? That's it. Another one down! ultimate hunt! Definitely keeping this. I'll show you! Right, take you! Any more? No? Changing focus. All done.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Welcome to the stream.
I
You can re-roll from him, but no, I don't think you can kill him. I didn't even know he turned you to gold. I knew he picked you up and threw you around a couple of times.
Damn. Calculated.
So do you know what the masochist run is?
Think you can take me?
Well, I just know that if you shoot him enough times, he'll like turn you to gold, and it gets longer every time he turns you to gold. What would you say?
Do you know what a masochist run is on this?
No. I haven't even done my second run yet. I just picked
Also, if you think the shotgun is a speedrun weapon, wait until you find the plasma or the laser gun or the disc launcher. The disc launcher you can only find, I believe, on your third run through after you've killed at least one of the guardians.
Well, I'm saying shotgun's a speedrun weapon because it has mobility.
Oh yeah.
The other ones have mobility, then yeah. But
No, not for the mobility reason. Now, there's a reason why the other ones are more speedrun than it. It's just, like, area clearing. Yeah, the shotgun moves you faster, but the other two clear out the rooms so much faster that it's not even a contest.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's the last one.
Yeah, I'm currently doing a run where my character has dementia.
Commitment's paying off.
So you keep forgetting things?
No, I
Keep losing
keep
whatever
forgetting
ones
that
you
the
brought
dead
in.
enemies are dead.
Oh. So they're just like ghosts.
And they will attack you.
Well, yeah, kind of point. Yeah.
Open sesame.
Yeah, oh god.
And right now I'm about to go fight the Pharaoh.
Oh, got the drop on me.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright. Here we go. Oh, and there is dash immunity, but you have to unlock it.
The surge did all this.
Well, before I do my next round, I'm gonna do the catheter stuff.
If you want to, we can do a run together. But where I'm at's pretty fucked.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do solo now.
Because I have to kill them with melee attacks.
Yeah, I gotta do that for shotgun though.
Oh, no. You're talking about for the shotgun thing. No, nothing
saying
can
before.
die unless I hit it with a melee attack. Not even
Yeah,
objectives.
I know. Alright, well, I'll be back.
Alright.
Incredible. You're in the way. Ever onwards. Finely tuned. It's locked. Incoming! Plain sailing. A welcome sight. There's always more. Reach the timber. My ears just popped. King, iron, steam, and grinded suit. Plain sailing. Better than ever. Time to collect some scrap. New objective, huh? All done. Is that it? Curses. You ain't. Better than ever. I'll show you. Bullseye. Is that it? What do we have here? King, iron, steam, and grinded suit. Now we're talking. Rest again. Rematch. Potential of rain. An unbelievable. I'm keeping this. No? Help yourselves. Clear improvement. Crime hunter must hunt. mine now. Think you can take me? Clear improvement. Think you can take me? Too bad. This, there's always more. Let's shatter some bones. New objective, huh? Better than ever. Gotta focus. That wasn't too bad. Live with the fishes. Well deserved, frankly. That's it.
Did I first find in real life this was
Sorry, what'd you say? I was in the middle of a fight.
I just came back after I did my very first run in real life abysses.
Checks out.
Another breath.
I'm running the disc launcher build.
I'll show you.
Floppies?
I'm literally launching floppy disks, yep.
Is it actually?
They're discs, not floppy disks, but it kind of... like, when you fire them, they kind of have the save icon thing.
We need a mod that turns into the exact floppy disk.
We
And
really
each
do.
time it's a random floppy disk, and it's titled after a random game or something.
Yeah, but that'd be way too much rendering for some PCs, you know that. Why is my
That'd be
PC
smart.
dying? I don't know, it's rendering Doom 1996.
Yeah, I killed that boss with a fucking floppy disk launcher. Well, what did you kill it with exactly? I killed it. with the low level A.
Now, even worse yet, it's actual fucking floppy disk games like back in the day, like Echo the Dolphin and shit like that.
Eat this! I use my ET! Go home, motherfucker!
E.T. casts go home. Nano, nano.
Dude. If we had amazing rendering computers, we could totally have like a mod that spawns in random movie characters whenever you do shit, like a special ability of something. It just spawns a random character. Fucking spawns Robin Williams, and he's like,
Jesus Christ, of course, right?
But I mean, there's a modding community, so it wouldn't be that actually. It would just be a fucking
Nice, radiating defense.
Oh, seems red.
So this defense build I've got is kind of cracked. I keep using it every chance I get.
Now what's inside?
How do I open this?
What are you looking to open?
Airhead. I can't find it.
You're looking to open a what?
Airheads.
Oh, an Airhead's candy?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the game.
That's why I was like, okay, is it like one of the treasure rooms? What?
Oh yeah.
Well, to be fair, I don't know why, for some reason, half the time it's hard to hear you over the damn game, and I don't know why.
I cannot open this because this fucking
See, step one, you're supposed to be smarter than the rapper.
I'm just making my own thing. Why was that way easier?
I know, right?
Oh, I can't find. I was trying to use like some opening when we were trying to rip it or do something, right? So I was like, you know what? I'll just make my own opening. I turn it around and just start like pulling it apart and just like pulls it like fucking like I'm pulling apart paper towel. Like holy
It's just
shit!
like, why is this so easy?
It even says tear here, and I didn't because I couldn't.
It lies.
See, this is why nobody reads.
Alright, which
I'm
depth
addicted to
am
this
I
drink,
on?
though.
You're addicted to what?
This drink I keep getting.
What
The
drink is?
Fanta.
Which Fanta?
Crimson Sour Cherry.
I have actually
Now, what's
never had
inside?
that.
Oh, it is so good. Basically, how they achieve the sour is not by having
Yes,
sour
okay.
in it.
Now,
Instead, they utilize the fizz to emulate the sour. And it fucking works. They do this X shit with it, and it's so weird.
Understandable.
So you get like the cherry flavor with it, and then as it fizzes, that's where your sour's coming from. It's from the fizz itself, and it's fucking brilliant.
I like this Sprite chill that I've got.
Sprite chill.
Yeah, it's a cherry Sprite.
That's mushy.
relax.
And they actually did it well. It's not like the whole Sprite. It's not like the whole Sprite cranberry thing. You know what I mean?
The store
Like,
that went
I
to
don't
still
like
was
cherry,
very
and I love this shit.
Oh, I can say the same thing about like mayonnaise and certain sauces. Because I use
Right.
mayonnaise for certain sauces, but I hate it. I absolutely hate mayonnaise.
Dude, I know somebody that uses mayonnaise to make brownies.
As long as it's measured right, yeah. I hate more.
No, he uses it to replace the eggs and the oil.
Does he use mayonnaise or does he use Cool
He uses
Whip?
mayonnaise.
The Cool Whip mayonnaise.
No, not
It's
Miracle
actually
Whip. Okay, me and him agree on the fact that Miracle Whip should not exist.
I don't think it should be called mayonnaise at that, but they do classify it as it, and I hate that because it's so not.
What, Miracle Whip? They classify
Yep.
that as mayonnaise up there?
Yep.
Yeah, and here in America, they can't classify it as mayonnaise.
It's like either it is or it can't. You know. I wish that like wasn't a tap. I wish it could go like cold.
Right.
By the way, why is there a progress keybind? It just sounds stupid.
A progress keybind?
Yep. There's
Oh,
one for,
so that's for
interact or
multiplayer.
whatever, and
Long
progress.
story short, if you are like 7 rooms away and don't want to have to travel all the way there to hit the button so everybody can continue on, you can hit
Okay.
that and it auto progresses you with the rest of the group.
Oh shit, melee's actually AoE? Huh.
Yeah, no, melee is not an AoE. However, you have an 8-foot range with your melee. Test it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hit 4 guys with a single smack.
Yeah, it's not an AoE. It's in a line. You can hit everybody in front of you. It's a cleave attack. But...
Yeah, fair wording.
Yeah. Because it's not
I see
AoE.
what you're saying.
Unless you get the Brine ability, which does make it an AoE and a ranged attack as well.
Oh yeah.
So, to answer the question there, yesn't. It is and isn't.
Basically, well, you could technically call it an AoE, it's just not like the circle AoE that people usually refer to it as. But it does have an area of effect, it's just a forward area of effect type of thing.
That's why I more refer to it as a cleave, because area of effect to me means that there's a nucleation point and then it spreads.
Yeah, for me, when I hear cleave, I'm a bit more of like, you have to hit something, and then it hits everything around it as a cleave. type of thing.
Yes, okay, that is kind of the way this works, because if there is a rock in between you and the enemies, you can't hit the enemies behind the rock. However, if you hit the enemy in front of you, it hits every enemy behind it too.
Fair. That's fair.
Like, that's why I'm specifying cleave instead of AoE, mostly with that one. But me, for AoE, it more speaks to there's a nucleation point, there's a central target, and then it spreads from there. Even if that spreads instant, it still is kind of the same
Yeah.
thing.
Finely tuned.
There you go. There you go. I need my hand.
I have become the roving nuke ball.
Oh, you got it. Deal damage to an enemy takes me up to 40 AM.
Just so you know, Chain Lightning has an ability in one of its blessings that causes enemies to turn into items if you kill them with a critical. Gold Burst has the ability to turn enemies into gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with gold. I mean,
But the Barrier and the Shadow of Night ability, when used in conjunction, is the most broken combination I know of so far.
though I am tempted because critical that would help me with boss DPS is where I lack everything right now.
Trust me, with the Barrier and Shadow Defense technique that I'm talking about, you don't even have to kill the boss kills himself.
Well, the extra gold gives me extra shit too, so when I get touched up, so it kind of pays for extra.
Mm-hmm.
Secondary fire deals more damage. And generate over I'm using shotgun, so
Breathe in,
shit.
breathe out.
Kind
I
of
don't have a
hurts.
key.
Corrupted Elite, Corrupted Elite, Corrupted Elite.
There's a shotgun right quick. So
Change in progress.
Cat, I need my hand. Thank you. Love you too. That is stupid.
There's also a dedicated Wellerman button.
That's it.
Wellerman.
The song, the sea shanty.
Oh.
Hit 3 on your keyboard. Plays one of 3 songs.
This is something I don't like.
What?
Shops. Yes, they're good and all that, but why the fuck are we throwing a shop when you can't even access it with no way to ever access it?
What do you mean?
It's
That
locked.
wasn't too bad.
What do you mean the shop is locked? Do you have that brine level up?
There's a door here and it's got a lock.
That's not a shop.
There's
That
no
is
key
not
there.
a shop. That is a treasure room.
Okay, so why do we have treasure rooms when there's no way to obtain a key?
There is a way to obtain a key. In fact, there's a way to start with keys. You have to unlock that upgrade.
Oh my god.
That's what the soul shards are for. And you can obtain keys out of chests, as well as wishing wells. Wishing wells don't show up until you get the upgrade.
I obtained a key my last run.
Yeah, the
There was
keys
nothing
do
used
not
on.
save between runs.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that when I got a key, at the very near the beginning of the run,
Hey, Harvinger,
There's nothing
welcome
to
to the
use it on.
stream.
I think that was kind of.
I get.
Playing Abyssus. If you remember anything of old school Naruto, I'm activating the tenets of Jashin and commanding the enemies die upon me.
Hidan was one of my personal favorites. I fell in
Same.
love with his jutsu.
He was just great.
Immediately.
I was just like, oh, I am exactly that asshole. I am exactly that asshole.
I remember a long time ago, I used to run around in this fucking Naruto Roblox game. I wonder what happened to it. Probably got shut down. That or it made it super shitty. That's what happened to it. That's
Oh.
why I stopped playing it.
Tommy tried to argue religion with me today.
As a believer of Athena, me personally,
He tried to argue
all of you.
Judeo-Christian religion
I
with
don't want
me.
any part of it. Why? I'm so glad I was raised Catholic.
Hey, the thing is, the funny part about that is I also disproved the Catholics in the same sentence.
Yeah, I know. Look, I never enjoyed my religion to begin with when I first got into it. I disproved this shit as soon as I started thinking about it in a logical perspective.
There's one thing that I would like to do before I die to prove or disprove Christianity. And I'm pretty sure you can tell what that
Okay.
is. Do you know the legend from Japan about the tomb of Christ?
No.
So, long story short, they believe that Jesus was not the one on the cross. In fact, when Rome started hunting Jesus down for, the crimes that they claimed he had committed, he started running across Rome and on down into Asia and on down to Japan, where one of his brothers was, one of his half-brothers. And his brother Isukiri, who already had a farm and a wife down there, listened to his brother's plight, listened to his issues, handed him his hoe, and told him to stay on his land. And then Isukiri went back to Rome to answer for Jesus' crimes. There's a burial ground in the Shingo province of Japan called the Tomb of Christ, and I would like to go investigate to see if there is an actual DNA match. Because we have the Turin Shroud. If there is a chromosomal match, then we can prove whether or not Jesus actually died for our sins. And if he didn't, then
We took
every
a pass.
religion on the planet has a reckoning coming.
Give me
Thank
some
God.
This is one of the few things I would like to do before I die.
Fair enough.
Can you blame me for that? Like, that right there is just, excuse me, I have a question about your bullshit. You can even Google the Shingo Tomb of Christ.
Should be done in no time.
It's got a maps location.
Curses us, Steve.
Now, reckon the question. How are you going to get DNA sample off of it?
Very easy.
What do we
We've
have
been
here?
getting DNA from remains from 4000 BCE, okay? That is not the biggest problem. A. B. If we know where the tomb is, the body isn't too far down from there. C. We take a core sample, and in that core sample, somewhere in there, there's going to be some remains, and we just do a test on the core sample.
Okay,
We wouldn't even have to exhume the entire grave.
1. Who's going to go down there? 2. Are they going to do it legally? Illegally? 3.
Oh, I wanna
who's
do it
going to do the
legally.
sample?
I want to do it legally.
How are you going to do that?
Well, to start up, I would have to create a scientific study about it for proving or disproving religion, which every other religion on the planet is going to immediately try and stop. And even if I do get legal permission to do this, the Vatican will never allow it. We both know this.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to try to do this legally. Why do you think I said it's one of the things that I want to do before I die? Like that's something where the entire church is just like, have you made peace with the Lord? Because you're about to fucking meet him. Oh.
Yeah.
Although, how many generations of issues would it solve? Because everybody that had been calling bullshit forever would be able to sit there and just, see, I told you so. And everybody, that's if it were true. If it's false, then again, egg on my face, we move on. Because how can we prove or disprove legends without scientific study?
No one wants to fucking do it.
I want to do it.
And then they go, and then they capped his ass.
We can use this.
You know, the worst part about that is I could just see it reading, but then he got back up.
Someone's dying.
Somebody. Just never said it was going to be me. They will have to try very damn hard.
It's the Vatican. They got a lot of money.
They may have a lot, but you know me. I'll just look at that as training practice.
There.
So the way this build works, Harbinger, is one of my first abilities is Barrier. One of the sub deals on it, one of the sub blessings on it has it to where anytime any creature deals damage to my barrier, they take 20,000% thorns damage. Now, it then stacks because I have the Blessing of the Night. If I hit them with my primary, they get cursed with the Shadow Curse. If they are cursed with the Shadow Curse, every time they deal damage to me, they take 2,000% self-damage. So, enjoy 20 million% damage to yourself every time you do one to me. The horrible part of this is it's not nuking them fast enough. That is a problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That is insane damages, but that is a problem. Also, pause. There is a secret. There's 2 secret weapons that you can get in the water dude's end area. One of them's before you go down the tube, but you can't get it until after you've beaten Taraka at least once. The other one, however, you have to shoot crystals inside of the tubes. And it opens a door.
You have to
Even
shoot
stronger.
crystals. A
Yeah, if
specific thing.
you look at my screen, I don't know if you can see my stream or not.
Not at the moment. So do you basically need a specific weapon? Or
No,
the-
you can do
the
it with any
object in the world?
weapon. You just have to pop those until they explode, and there's a total of 5 of them, and then that door will open.
That's
And there's a
in the
weapon
second
behind
area?
it. That's his first weapon that you can get. The second weapon that you can get from him, you have
No, I
to.
mean area. Like that's the area. Second area or first
Yes, it is the second area. So I had to think for a second. There's another weapon up here that you can't get until after you've beaten him, I think. Or beaten Taraka, I think, twice. But after you've beaten him twice, you come up here and there's a spear you can get out of the forge. I've already gotten the thing, so. Most people miss this one. There's also a hidden fish weapon. And by the way, Harbinger, at one point, I went through and slaughtered everybody in this game by beating them to death with a horny fish that puked.
Oh. Good to know. You might want to tell your therapist about that one.
So, oh, you want to hear the therapy that's needed for the end boss of this game?
Oh,
So his name is Taraka, okay? If that makes any sense. Anyways, it starts out kind of like Black Myth Wukong, if you know what I'm talking about.
yes, personal fan of that game.
Okay, you remember the Monkey King fight where he has to fight himself?
Yes.
He has that kind of energy with Aztec-looking equipment. Has a spear. But his intro sequence is more like Radon because he flies up and flies back down. Now, if you get him to half health, he flies up to the sky, activates his Bankai, starts glowing, and splits himself into spirit orbs that you have to kill before you can kill him. Now, after you beat him 2 times, you can unlock his true form. And I'm about to run through that. Because that is a nightmare of tentacles and explosions and fuckery. But anyways, long story short, if you beat him the first time, you get the Sun Wukong ending, if you know what I'm talking about, for the Book of Life.
Yeah.
After you've beaten him twice, you unlock his true form so you can break the cycle.
Well, that's a nice charm.
What?
Well, I have Giant Slayer equipped right now. Deal 20% more damage to bosses and elites. And now I just came across this charm. Deal 60% more damage to the last enemy that killed you.
Oh, yeah.
The boss, which I don't need, but it's good, but for a 40% difference compared to versus all bosses and elites or just that one guy, I don't think I want it, but
The bosses and
Still.
elite ones comes up pretty regularly, but backline is useless on single player.
no, I mean it's Revenant versus Giant Slayer.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and Revenant, if you're coming up on that boss, is a decent idea, because the elites and the elites one comes up pretty regularly, especially if you end up getting the double check. Wait, you're early run. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. You'd have to be later run for some of those tactics.
You mean by using both?
No, not by using both. What I was saying is, the elites and giant one comes up a lot more, especially when you end up doing corrupted runs, because corrupted runs end up usually giving you a guaranteed chest at the end with 1 common and 1 legendary, or 2 random ones.
Does anything happen after I defeat the boss? Is that just the end of the run?
Once you defeat that boss, there's more to the run. You're just on your first level of
Okay,
depth.
then they're definitely not taking Revenant to stop shit. Like, I can see it being good.
This
if, like,
run
if
goes
the
all
last
the way
guy
to
you get
Taraka.
around there.
If you're on your second run or past, the run goes all the way to Taraka. And Taraka's a fucking prick, just so you know. Plus 2, I love Revenant if Taraka is the last thing you fought, because it's like, how does that help me? I was the last thing to kill me. Ah, got him. That's the hardest one out of him to kill. Ooh. One that you're gonna... Ooh, no, that's not what I thought it was. That's Fan. Goodbye, golden ticket. You know why? Holy shit. I now fire 5 blades per shot. I now fire an egregious number of discs.
Ever onwards.
The Beyblade's always the easiest.
That's got to be a rendering thing.
Purple what?
Purple water.
Nah, every now and then
Gotta be
it's
a
not.
rendering.
Depends on where you're at. Which level are you in?
The very first one, it just when it lines up against like a rock.
Oh, no, that is a
Just
rendering
purple
thing
glow.
there. You're right. That is a rendering thing there. And the reason being is because the bloom that's reflected across the rocks and sometimes through the shipwreck because their lighting source is behind the map.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Like, they didn't code it well, but they did damn good for their physics. You know what I mean? Alright, here's Taraka. He's honestly
You should
one of
not
my
be
favorite
allowed
boss
to
fights.
accidentally hit the syringe button when you're at full health.
Huh?
You should not be allowed to accidentally hit the syringe button when you're at full health.
I would agree. However, I keep accidentally
If you
hitting
get a
it
perk
thinking...
for it, then yeah.
However, no, there is another thing for... No, I don't think that one works that way anymore. I think they fixed that after the last patch. There was one where if you end up healing instead of healing, you gain gold.
Yeah, that still exists. There's a perk for that.
Yeah, no, there's a charm
No,
for that, but what I'm saying...
yeah.
What I'm saying is there was a glitch for that before the last update where it would, your syringe would actually not heal you and it would give you gold because your syringe is supposed to heal you whether or not you have that. That's only supposed to apply to the health altars.
That's nice. Go from a shop to me into another shop right in the face. Yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Sure.
Taraka is a lot tougher. He's at his half health. Here comes the Bankai. Don Chatkalev. Oh, I have to melee the orbs too? Oh, that's such a pain in the dick. Okay. Let's get it on. You would wait until right after it stops to hit me with that. Come on, Taraka, we can do this.
Try and swallow you.
Got him! That's right. Bring on the tentacles. At this point, that would make them consenticles. And the fact that they literally basically used the Renala's moon area for his final area is so badass. Like, they did this boss fight well. That's right, self-nucleation, Taraka. Oh shit, he overloaded the shield. He overloaded the shield. Fuck. Oh, that's different. Ooh, this is fun again. Can you actually kill me? Never been able to kill me with this build yet, bud. Can you make it happen? This is your best chance, too, because I have had no med kits the entire run.
Oh, no healing after the ball? Oh wait, no, there is.
You missed your chance there, Taraka. I can't wait to get to that final third. If my barrier's full, he's done. If my barrier's at half, he's got a chance. Because I have no idea what other tricks that he's got up now. I'm at depth level 20. Well, depth 14 on the map, but brine level 20. No, 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 not into the black hole, not into the black hole, not, oh, you son of a bitch. This boss is, like, literally therapy, but he would also require therapy for certain other people. You know what I mean? No, no, no. Oh, I got lucky. DPS'd him right out of it. Oh, shit. Barrier's damaged. No. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. That's not talking about this. That's not talking about this. We can talk about this, okay? We can stop blocking my airspace. You son of a bitch. We can talk about this. Stop carpet bombing my asshole. Jesus Christ. Oh, please tell me I can hit him. Please tell me I can hit. Yes. Just nuke yourself. Just nuke yourself. Just nuke yourself, please. For the love of God. Just hit me now. Please. Bash him. Oh. Masochist completed. Damn.
If I return to menu in the middle of a run, does that forcefully end the run, or
Yes.
just log back in and continue?
Forcefully ends the run.
That's dope. So essentially, when you start a run, you're not allowed to stop until it's over. That's
You can pause it, but that's about it.
yeah, no, that's an oversight.
I think it's that they didn't know how to code in the saving.
I mean, for how long a run can go on for, I mean, in my opinion, that should be a requirement.
It's as easy as that.
I would agree, but with how many other games there are where that's like not only not a requirement, that's not even a possibility of a feature.
No, they are. For roguelites and shit that go on for this long, oh yeah, they are.
What is the opinion on the Elden Ring Night Rain?
Never played it.
It's Elden Ring.
It's decent.
Well, I've seen a lot of people complain about this game's optimization, but honestly, it seems pretty damn good for optimization. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, most people whining about optimization on this game are literally just being dicks.
I mean, I saw a few of them, and they also commented about being on a laptop. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I understand.
But yeah, on a laptop, you're fucked. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
They're not
Upgrade.
meant for gaming. Well, there are people who really think it is, but no, it's not. Laptops are designed for convenience and mobility, not for gaming. Light gaming, sure.
I am 3 wins from completing my brine.
Oh, cat. Oh, yo.
I don't know. I'm thinking of switching the stream up. I don't know.
Morgan was here. Signed, Morgan. Yeah, brilliant. That is very in-depth lore.
Hey, it's necessary.
Oh, but over here is a real book with lore. Okay.
Okay, to be fair, they have a combat bow.
Oh.
The bow also has a shotgun mode.
Hi. Sci-fi bow?
Yes and no. More mystic bow.
I mean, the bow has a shotgun. Why does the bow have a shotgun?
So,
'Cause the bow
how do I
gun
describe this?
Lockdown.
So you have your standard
By
shot
sucking
with
on
the
these
bow,
notes.
which honestly, I'll be honest with you, is more of a slingshot. I don't care who you are. Also, there is a tech with the bow. If you shoot while the arms are glowing, you deal 150% damage. But the shotgun mode is your mouse too, and it fires like how many 6 arrows at once?
Oh, I'm gonna point something out to you guys. I'm sure if you've ever played Flameslayer before, I'm just gonna say it right now.
Isn't that just like
The voice
General
of this character
Radon's fucking
Is literally
head?
Mr. Falk.
Yes, it is. So what about Bloom's lore pause?
What?
You said something about...
Bloom.
I don't know. I apologize.
I was saying about this game, the main character, his voice is Mr. Foster.
Oh, okay. I see where I got confused now. Also,
He said something about the
once you've completed, I believe it's about 8 or 9 runs, I think, this back room in the lobby opens up here, and you get one of the best abilities in the game.
Oh, God,
Low
he
freaking.
The ability is Ancient Core. Now, I like to refer to it as the Soul Cube. If anybody gets the reference.
Sorry, I heard ancient whore and kind of checked out.
Ancient Core. Core.
No, now I'm less interested.
Look, we weren't talking about my mother here. We were talking about a weapon.
It's like give or take some vampires. Jeez. Oh, I finished watching Interview with a Vampire.
Nice.
I fucking hate the fact that Lestat is back, but ugh. Well, your mother was your sister, was your throw pillow. Lestat. The name unuttered in this house for 17 years, till it's pounding in my head like a hammer.
I guess I'm going with the fish.
Fish.
So, you remember Theodore guns out of Borderlands, Harbinger?
Which Borderlands?
Borderlands 1 usually, however, I think in Borderlands 3 they stopped doing it.
Maybe. I mostly played Borderlands 2 and 4.
So,
And
long
3.
story short, the Theodore guns, when you reloaded them, you threw them away and they exploded.
Oh! Yeah, they still do those in 3.
Okay.
Except they different branded it.
Well, this fish reloads the same way.
Fish.
It's got 9 rounds of puke, and then you just toss it. I could not have
fish.
landed those more perfectly symmetrical. The fuck? I've created fish.
Oh.
I've created fish. But yeah, I'm 3 more wins away from unlocking the infinite brine.
Very nice.
As I just write a book that says brine. Is this brine?
Hero Brine?
Brine.
I literally just read the journal after Roy immediately just now as you said that.
Oh yeah, Harbinger. This game has a dedicated Wellerman button.
The shanty?
Yes.
Oh.
And they changed it to match the game. They actually have 3 songs. It's Drunken Sailor, The Wellerman, and Oak and Ash and Thorn. And they've changed it to fit the game.
We're sailors on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whales, so we've seen long tails.
Those are sailors on the moon.
Thank God someone gets me.
I really like
Early one morning in the middle of the night, 2 dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they stood and faced each other, drew their swords, and shot one another. A deaf policeman heard such noise, ran over and shot those 2 dead boys. And if you don't believe me, ask the neighbor. He saw it too.
I guess the neighbor was blind.
Yep.
I fucking knew it. Tells me a whole lot of nothing happened in that house.
Yeah, because like with the gold and on the grenade, right? The more gold you have, the more damage it does. But when you upgrade it to also have like a lingering effect, it applies to that too for a lot of damage.
Gold.
There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. There's a hole in the wall.
I was
where the
singing
men can
Booster
see it
Gold.
all.
What the fuck? How did we get here?
I don't know. Old tune.
Hey, Michael, peace out here. Where are your fingers?
Can we not discuss this? I'd rather not. Drugs.
Yeah. Where are your fingers?
Why are we discussing this right now? You know that's bad when the default hiding answer is drugs. Like, how bad is that when that's the easier explanation?
Getting outed by fucking Vsauce.
Okay, I hate the lizard elite. That infinite death loop is retarded. He literally launched me off the map, and then I kept falling off the map.
Is this a JoJo's reference?
Off the map, off the map, off the map, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that
Is this
one
a
is
JoJo's
bullshit.
reference?
No, it's not a JoJo's reference. Although at
You
this
said
point,
Infinite Death.
yeah, I know, Golden Wind Requiem.
Yeah.
That is just bullshit.
That's the last of them.
Because it tries to spawn you back on the map, but if its area of effect is basically positioned in a certain angle, every time it spawns you back on, it immediately puts you off the map. So you spawn on it, pushes you off the map. spawns you
And
on
there's
it, pushes
also
you
the
off
chance where it can spawn on top of your spawn location.
Yeah.
However, this one also has an issue. Every now and then his AI breaks and he will just stand there and look at you like a dumbass.
Damn.
Huh. So me fixing on that
One left of
AI
you.
thing.
Serves you right.
Other than that, he's one of the toughest boss fights in the game for solo.
That wasn't too bad.
Hell, Captain Gwelod, which is the one you fight after him, he has another issue. Every now and then, he'll just walk right off the map. He'll be in the middle of stomping at you, and if you turn him around just enough by the exit, he will walk right through the gate, because the gate doesn't exist for him, and he'll just fall off the map, and you won't get any of the fucking loot. He'll die, but you won't get any of the loot.
Listen, bullshit. Ooh, I'm doing a rerun of Elden Ring again.
Mm-hmm.
What build should I do?
I just did the balls only run not too long ago.
Nice.
The only there was only one enemy that made me put the balls down for the hammer. Guess who it was?
I'm gonna go with a wild guess of. I'm assuming someone fast. No. Because the balls are good up close, and fast people get bitched. Bell-bearing hunter.
Nope.
I always
Killed all of them.
What?
the objective.
Killed all of them very easily.
With balls?
Mm-hmm. I even killed Marias easily.
There's no way it was Melania.
Nope. Melania went down like a sack of potatoes.
Radon is easy clap since the nerf.
Not with balls.
Not with balls, really.
There's a reason. Would you like to hear why?
Yes.
Because with all except for two classes of fist weapons, which are not balls, his character range...
resistance.
No. His character hitbox, you know, the area that you can't move into because it's part of his character.
Oh, yeah.
And his physical hitbox
Leonard.
has a difference. That difference is greater than the full range of the balls. You can only hit him with a jumping attack with the balls.
And equip the jumping attack talisman. if you only
I
jumping attack
did.
on balls.
However, even then, you have a 25% chance of actually hitting him because he has to be mid-swing at you for his hitbox to extend forward enough for you to hit it.
Oh.
Yeah. So you physically
That's where you
can't
just
hit him
cheese
with
it
the
and
balls.
use a fucking hill. There's
No.
so many hills in that area.
There are so many hills in that
Nah.
area. There are so many hills in that area, but A, I don't cheese fights. B, here's the bigger one. What are you going to do against the Golden Wave range attack?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, phase 2. You forgot about that.
Blockhead.
Yeah, lock it. Bullshit. Okay. Even
Yep,
light rolling,
lock
you
in.
can't get rid of all of that.
I mean, this was
Get your poise up.
You can always just, you know, exploit.
No. That was kind of the rules of the run. I was doing no
Wasn't
exploits.
too bad.
Get your poise up. Get your funny up, not your money up.
Poise requires weight. I was doing a light run build.
No, get bitched.
No. I picked up the
Yeah,
giant.
bitched.
No,
Get
no, no. I
bitched.
did not get bitched. I picked up the giant crusher and I slaughtered him.
I'm hearing bitching.
I slaughtered him at
You had
sub-soul
the
level
strength.
200.
Boys, i.e. get your fucking equipment load, get your jump attack talisman, get your damage negation,
Again, because
and then
of his hitbox, it is
two-wielding
not,
armament.
because of his hitbox, it is not feasible with the balls.
I'm gonna do it with the fucking balls, and I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Go for it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
That's the last of them.
The rules of the run was the iron balls or star fists, because those are the only two that actually look like balls.
Any Ash of War?
Any Ash of War.
Peak.
I was using Cragblade on the star fists. I was using the turtle shield every now and then for the stamina buff. And at one point I did switch to the jellyfish. But the jellyfish no longer works for the two-handed. Sucks.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to get balls, beggar to roar. I am going to equip the dragon scale talisman, my equipment load talisman.
So, my...
We're gonna go madness in vicinity. Hold on, silence. Madness in vicinity, increase attack power, jumping attack talisman. I'm gonna have
You'll
armor
see
enough
what I
for
mean about
51
the jumping
points.
attack.
I got this shit.
You'll see exactly what I mean. I didn't say it wasn't possible, I said it's not feasible. But after about 400 deaths on a single stream, it pissed me off enough to where I was like, alright, picked up the hammer and just slaughtered him. And I clapped him mid-second phase. I didn't single shot him like a bitch.
Not here for the infernal Soulsborne hellscape of dying so many times. Simply lock in. Be patient. No one has patience.
It wasn't a matter of patience, bro. I have tendinitis, and I was using keyboard and mouse. I have
Why would you do
major
that to
issues.
yourself?
I have major issues with my hands.
Stop doing that to
Not
yourself.
to mention the fact that my hands have been crushed by quite a few things.
Motherfucker, start looking into equipment
Oh
that is better for your hands for these situations because it's out there. You put them on your Twitch fucking thingy. I'm sure you can start fulfilling whatever the fuck Twitch does. Get money for it.
Twitch already
I
owes me
stopped
$150 that I'm never gonna see.
Have you tried suing them?
Because it's in their TOS and it's not, like, how do I put it? I can't get it until a certain time. That certain time is when I have affiliation. Affiliation requires a certain subset of, primary goals, and I haven't achieved those yet. Which is funny, because I had affiliation at one point.
So I don't like streaming in general. I stopped streaming years ago.
Well, I've always
choice
liked
that was.
content creation. I like video creation. The unfortunate problem is I don't own half the software needed to do the editing that I actually need. And I don't do pirating because obvious.
With me.
With our current government, I don't give a shit. Like hell, I'm looking at the new AC Black Flag right now. Like
That's
Give me
not
that.
why. That's not why I don't do pirating. If I'm gonna steal it, I might as well make it myself.
So, I've installed a new motherboard and a new I think it's an i9 chip.
9400K, I believe.
Yeah. So here's the
Teething
issue.
issues every now and then.
There's so many. I nuked my PC, and I've reinstalled Windows 11. My Windows 10 key isn't working, and it won't upgrade to Windows 11.
Yeah,
So I
because
can't
any Windows 10 key
activate
that's
Windows
been
11.
activated after the Windows 11 shipped over, because the whole the exploit that happened, that when Windows went down for like a fucking week. You know what I mean?
So I have to spend $139 to buy a new key.
Because the exploit that happened, unfortunately. Or go Linux. There's also the Steam OS.
Hold on.
Calculate it. Think you can take me?
Okay. Anyway, now for my next issue. Trying to get my VR headset to work on it. Right?
Okay.
I have a new not a new HTC Vive. I have an old ass HTC Vive headset. Right? Original base station. Original controllers.
That ran off Windows 7, didn't it?
Used to run off Windows 7. Ran all the way on Windows 10.
Yep, but there was no updater between Windows 10 to Windows 11. Your best bet is to install the Windows 10 and hope for a compatibility hook. And I don't mean the Windows 10 OS. What I'm talking about is install the Windows 7, Windows 10 update driver and hope for a compatibility hook that isn't too far out of date.
So, i.e., this transfer to Windows 11, even if I bought Windows 11.
Would not allow
I'm
you to
just
use
fucked.
your Vive.
Refined.
Now, hold on.
Tell me what the issue again slowly is for the HTC Vive.
So the issue being that it had compatibility for Windows 10. It had drivers for Windows 10, but nobody has made Windows 11 drivers. There is a way to possibly do it through Steam VR or possibly the Vive Hub, but
I've been trying to do it through Steam VR for ages.
You might have to reinstall your USB drivers.
Okay. How the fuck?
So you
do
unplug
that?
all of the cables connected to your link box from your PC. You go to Steam VR, you navigate to the drop-down menu on the top left, you select developer.
Sorry, hold on. Just go back. Which drivers? I'm typing this out because I need to send this to my dad. And that way he can acknowledge that there's also something he can do right now since I'm not
hold
fucking
on,
home.
hold on. Let me just
Which
send
drivers?
you this.
No, tell me. That way I can actually fucking deal with this shit soon.
This is exactly what I was going to tell you. That way you could just, Control C, Control V. And that's as dumbed down as I can really get it. It's kind of manually pathing it, unfortunately, and that's if the drivers are acceptable.
Windows 11 drivers, the Windows 10 Windows 10 drivers.
The Windows 10 driver. Because there is no Windows 11 driver for it. Somebody would have to develop that.
Oh, there's always more.
Thank you. I'm hoping this finally works and I'm able to get any of my shit back.
Here's hoping.
We
Now,
bought a whole new fucking motherboard just so we can maybe have a chance at the VR fixing.
And as for your Windows 10 key, if you still have access to your Windows account, you might be able to send a customer support ticket to Microsoft to let them know that for some reason your activation key is not working for Windows 10, so that way you can get the upgrade to 11.
Okay.
And that might be your fastest solution on fixing that one without going through less than reputable means.
Yeah. Or spending $139 on a new fucking key. I hate Microsoft.
Why do you think Steam's releasing the Steam OS? They're trying to take over Microsoft customers. Oh, pause just dropped out. Okay.
Any more? No?
Have you done any testing on your own to figure any of this out?
I have. I've avidly been trying to... I've reinstalled my drivers on Windows 10 before I even decided to even try to fucking update to Windows 11. Reinstalled my drivers. I even did the fucking... I think I did the reset you were talking about at some point, but I didn't follow the exact steps that you've described.
Even closer to
I've unplugged, swapped out my little fucking connecting box. I have done so much to try to figure this fucking thing out. It's been months to no avail.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me about this months ago.
Because I didn't know how tech savvy you were, and me personally, I was really hoping this upgrade would have just fixed everything.
Okay, as much scientific bullshit as I spout off about the first place, how would you not know I'm tech savvy? Wait a minute. Like,
blue collar crazy man who's more than likely on immense amounts of substances, more than not.
Yes. Like, I mean, it just makes complete sense.
Like, I'm gonna trust you with my technology? No, I'm gonna put that shit in your hands and the machine god's gonna look at it and go, nah, this shit fucked.
Either that, or it's gonna be like the tech priest that's addicted to Monster that definitely came from Alabama.
Oh, do not touch my shit, heretic.
You say that, but suddenly the las gun fires 20% more.
Do not the switch on my fucking pulse rifle.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Auf der Heiden blüht ein kleines Blümelein.
Pause. I don't know why I cannot fucking hear you, bro. Like, I can hear Harbinger, no problem. You're at 170%.
He just started talking.
Like, I still can't hear you. Is it just
If
me?
anyone can, just tell him to wait. Just wait. I know
You need to wait. He's fixing
Okay.
it.
Because I thought it was my issue for a while, and I was going through my settings like, what did I fuck up?
I'm bored as hell.
Well, I'm not getting past the Bloodlord here.
No.
No, Bloodlord Kree Isu.
Hey, how about now?
I can hear you a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was the issue?
Breaker. It constantly just fucking off. Constantly. Every time the AC thing just wants to take a little too much power voltage. And it's so common. Happens often. I was gonna get a run too, but nope, not anymore.
And that's like me when I want to go out and use the microwave, but suddenly my roommate's using the heater in his room, so the breaker kicks on.
Yep. Basically that, yeah. Except the AC unit can be the only thing that's using power. The only thing. And it'll still manage to pull it off. Because some fucking genius thought it was a good idea to put 3 fucking rooms on the same fucking thing.
Dude, my house runs on barrel fuses, I don't want to hear it. Do you know how bad barrel fuses are in this day and age?
Dude. We only just upgrade our fucking breaker and it's still this bad. But in their defense, the guy who installed it put it upside down.
Huh? How do you install those? I've installed a main breaker panel. How do you install those upside down?
He even wrote shit upside down.
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Like, you have a very specific level of failure and fuck up there that I have never seen before. And that is impressive. I have seen a lot of levels of fuck up. Like, I've seen a lot of levels of fuck up, and I have not seen that level of fuck up yet.
Yeah, I was amazed too. But he wrote shit upside down, so.
Yep, I died. I was not surviving the Bloodlord. Yeah, the disc launcher is still OP. Buzz, you want me to join your run and help speed you along a little bit?
Nah, that's good. Fine, I'll just have my power turned off anyways.
That is so minorly depressing.
I had a good run too.
Oh, that's why you left Discord, was because your power share. Oh, okay, okay. I'm now putting 2 and 2 together now that I'm not mid-battle. Sorry, concussion.
You are an idiot!
Let's see. I'm thinking about
Said the
switching
one
up to
idiot
some
to the other.
cyberpunk, right? Actually, I
Oh,
could
shit.
finish out some more Final Fantasy. Huh?
Mm. Okay, that's messed up.
What's
Interesting. Despite the crashing, right? I
Mm-hmm.
went to the thing to go upgrade my shit, right? Because I have habit,
Mm-hmm.
but I shouldn't have anything to upgrade. I had 0 fragments,
No,
but I did
you did
kill
have
an elite.
fragments.
And I had 1 fragment from it.
Uh-huh.
So I went to the thing and I saw it said 1 fragment. Like, oh, so I can actually get at least 1 thing on the second tier. Okay,
No.
well, it's hit the reset button. Nope, full wipe back to 7, not 8. It removed it.
So you didn't get to keep it?
I did until I hit the reset button, and then then I didn't.
Huh. That is interesting. So, Final Fantasy V, I'm just finishing that off really quick. Me and Piltus have been going through Final Fantasy games from 1 all the way up. I kind of got to a point where I have to sit there and farm. And the funny thing is, I only got scared and noticed this after the fact, but there's a certain portion in it where enemies just stop giving you experience. You know how stupid that is in a Final Fantasy game? Alright, there's that. Is Final Fantasy even going to load? Final Metatarsal 5? Pause, you alright?
A message from the Government of Canada.
Yeah, the power.
Yeah, it happened again as I was talking. It is annoying.
I get it.
By the way, Draco.
Hmm.
Wait, are you lagging?
Why?
Oh, no, you're fine, okay. It just sounded like you were just like...
No, I was kinda in between things because somebody gave me an idea on a possible job opportunity.
Oh, bonus. But yeah, that Bleach community patch thing, they reworked Byakuya, and I hate it.
Checks out.
He, like, if you ever thought he was annoying before, oh, he's much more annoying now.
Right.
I don't even think he needed it.
He really didn't, except for his whole flower technique, because at that point, like, that part was pretty stupid.
How so?
He either had infinite range and the ability to instantly touch you, or would already miss because he's aiming at the point that you've already dashed at. There's no in between.
Well, now he has no blind spots.
So it's the infinite range. Yeah.
Yep. And in base form, he can swap between it very easily now. Between flowers and swords. In middle combos.
Well, he had a couple of combos where he could switch in between already anyways.
No, well, yeah, but what I mean is, he could start with his sword, swap the form into the flowers, hit you with the flowers, and swap back to the sword, and vice versa stuff. So he could swap in middle combo for different style combos. So he's got a lot more combos than he used to now. But also, his fucking SP1 ability can now suck you in to melee range and to mix up now. Set into neutral. So he can do that, and can hit you, or he can guard break you. He can do whatever the fuck he wants from that position.
He's basically top bitch.
Yeah, because of his rework, people have been making suggestions now to,
Fix.
like, it's not really a rebalance patch. It's more about, like, because you can do it, you're doing it type of thing. When there's not, you don't really need to do it. It's changing the dynamic of the game to the point it's beyond just rebalance. It's an overhaul to the point of remaking the game.
Kind of.
The Uri one made sense, but they never fixed the main issue he had.
He still has more issues.
Well, I mean, his pit knocks people into the air or down below. When that happens, he can't do anything. He's vulnerable. There's nothing he can do. Because
Right.
his arrows don't track up or down. And when his reworked kit basically sends people into above or below, or the enemy's kit send him above or below, he can't do anything because he can like shoot straight. The point. and my power went out. I didn't get my power back until 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep, I had that issue not too long ago, plus I had to deal with 3-inch hail with lightning. You know how weird it is to have heat, lightning,
they were
and
working
hail?
on our power lines. Well, yeah, I know. I've dealt with that before. That shit fucking sucks.
No, do you know how weird it is to have heat, lightning, and hail at the same time?
Now, heat lightning? No, I haven't. I don't think I've had exactly. But I have had lightning and hail both times at the same time.
Yeah, this shit was almost 90 degrees out and hail was falling.
Fuck. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I went to go start my mom's car earlier, and I had to try to crank it 3 different times before it fucking started.
That was better than Devin. Devin went out and tried to start his mom's car. It wouldn't start, so he went to the mental hospital.
Damn!
I'm not even kidding. It's all over general chat. You can go read that shit.
Jesus. God, that sounds like a pain in the ass, then. My dog just whacked his head on the fucking gate.
Hey, noob, how's it going? Sorry, I was getting pizza.
Zach, you're gonna get raped by zombies. So, you know how we played CQB the one day, right?
Yeah.
Well, I figured out a pretty cool loadout to have.
Okay.
So, you know how you had the Lee Enfield that one day, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I learned that the 44 Magnum is one of my favorite secondaries.
Nah, that 50 cal Barrett they got's the best gun in the game, unfortunately. The one with the
50
clip
BMG.
string. No, that one has too much recoil. The other one, it's a full auto.
What?
Yep. You just hold the trigger and just tong.
I don't think.
It's been rough. I've been driving from Fulton all the way to Plattsburgh for work, and sometimes it's only 2 hours worth of work at a time. Been applying everywhere, dealing with house problems, car problems, life problems, but still just trying to make it work.
Yeah. I'm pretty much, at this point, I'm pretty much full-time here at the house for my mom and my grandma.
Life for IHSS?
I actually don't get paid. I just take care
That's why I said apply for IHSS. Because even as young as 16-year-old and without a license, you can be paid to take care of the elderly around you.
I learned that I can't, though.
Why not?
Because I have a record.
That is actually excusable by a permit, especially if you're only working for family.
Well, what happened? I don't know if I told you that whole story, did I?
Not exactly, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to have that on live, right?
No, not really. But I got convicted, and let's just say I was completely innocent. That's the fucked up part. So, I got framed for another guy.
The only reason California pays you well is because of people like me, because of AFCME. Back in California, we were getting paid almost minimum wage. We would only get partial hours. We didn't even get sick leave or overtime when I was there. By the time I left, because of AFCME, they now actually have sick leave, overtime, and paid family leave.
Yeah, no, I live in Pennsylvania, so that shit's fucked.
Not as fucked as you'd think.
I hate PA, frankly.
I love it for one reason.
Middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
There's 2 different towns that have absolutely no police.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard of that. I mean, we have police in my town, but they don't really fucking do anything.
Yep, there's 2 whole counties in Pennsylvania that have abolished their police system. Up to the state level.
What? What 2 counties are they? And you said Pennsylvania?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I live in McKean. So. Now you understand why I say I live 2 hours away from Lake Erie. Because I live in King County. Hell, as a matter of fact, right in my town is our county's courthouse.
Hold on. I'm looking up something for you.
Yeah, the other day I
Oxford
was,
Borough in Chester County.
Really?
Masontown in Fayette County. And Sweden Township in Potter County. So there's 3 now.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close to Potter. Because I live in. And if I remember right, Potter County is Countersport.
Alright, I've reached level 50. I'm thinking level 60 before I move on.
What game are you playing?
Final Fantasy V. I just noticed that there was a certain section of area where enemies were not even giving me XP anymore. So I just moved back up a couple of levels. As soon as they started giving me XP, I was like, fuck it, I'm here until I'm level whatever I want before I move on. And it's funny, too, because at a certain point I looked online because I was like, what, is this a glitch? Why am I suddenly not getting XP? What the fuck's going on? Come to find out it's not a glitch. There's certain areas where enemies just don't give you XP in the later areas. And somebody was telling me, oh, levels don't matter past level 40. And I'm looking at my health like, yeah, fucking bullshit. So you're telling me max HP and max MP is meaningless past level 40. Well, seeing as I'm level 40 and my health is like 2600, and then by level 50 it's 3800, I would like to call some severe amount of fucking bull shrimp. Funky bull shrimp.
Oh, you missed it. So you know how we when it's me, you, Devin, and other guys in the call, and absolute chaos. I was sitting on a mobile.
You want to
game
hear
last
absolute
night.
chaos? No, hold on. You want to hear absolute chaos? Go to the top of the records channel and read what happened with Tommy.
Oh boy.
This was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I saw him active a couple of days ago too. What the fuck?
You see it too, don't you? You see it too, right? You see the issue that we have with Tommy right there, right?
Yes, a misunderstanding.
Now, no, hold on. You ready for the real bombshell?
Oh,
he
God.
tried to defend it immediately after saying it.
What the fuck?
And then when we were getting through to him exactly how bad that was, he tried to backtrack.
Jeez, man.
And since then,
I know.
every time we've brought it up, he's given me a half dozen different excuses up to the point where I've straight up, all right, no, fuck that, I'm not sitting for that one.
Got red-handed.
Look. The worst part is, the only thing I really had for him was immediately after he said that, I was just like, dog, the 3 Ds, what's wrong with you? Deny, deflect, defend, what the fuck? If there was any time for you to have a denial, it was right then. Sweet! Thanks, noob. You have a good night. Oh, dude, you're here. Anytime you're here is a great time. If you don't show up for a while, every now and then I'd think something might have happened to you, but I'm pretty sure it's just work or things like that. Life happens. Anytime you show up, it does make my day, though. And if you're not here, don't sweat it. Life happens. And thanks again for the $10.
You were, I was wondering if you were talking to somebody on the screen.
Yeah, he just donated 1,000 bits. Which, that means he
Yeah,
spent
okay.
$16 to send me $10.
Jeez.
Hey, that's Twitch economics for you. They take their portion out very eagerly. They're like the government with that. Just, all right, so where's my money? Where's my money? Oh, you'll get yours. Where's my money? Thank you. What do you mean your money? What? Okay, okay. Give me 2 weeks. All right, here you go.
Yeah, I was playing a mobile game last night, and let's just say a whole lot of racism got thrown around. You know how Black Ops 2 lobbies were back in the day?
Yes, I do.
It was that levels of fuckery. Let's just put it that way. Oh my god, I sat there for an hour listening to these guys.
Oh, did you hear that the original Black Ops 2 got re-uploaded?
Yeah, I know, it's on PS4 and PS5.
Hey, thank you much for that, noob. You have no idea how much that means to me. You have a good night as well.
I shit you not, I sat here for an hour and a half last night, playing his game, and I'm sitting here watching fucking Global Jet. I'm watching it fucking blow it up.
No. So, I gotta tell you about this. You know how the new Black Ops 2, or sorry, how do I put it? The old Black Ops 2 got re-released under the newer systems?
Yeah.
They left the emblem editor in it.
Yes! I love it.
And it's so fucked up, because one of my cousins, like, I heard this from across the room. They're ripping him a new one over voice chat, and I had to tell my uncle, look, you got problems, just put him on the phone. Just put him on the phone right now. He needs some ammunition. He needs help. He's gonna need therapy, but he needs help.
Jesus.
And it's funny too, because it went from repeat after me. He started in on it, and then he was just like, no, and just held the phone at the mic, and I was just going off.
You know the one that I hate about BO2 lobbies the most?
Huh.
Are the guys that actually fucking sit there and play 24/7.
Nah, I don't mind those. You want to know the ones that I really hate for Black Ops 2 lobbies?
The ones that sit in a corner with a fucking shotgun and a rad shield.
Campers I hate. Free-for-all turtles aren't a problem. I know how to deal with them. A little bit of C4 never hurt nobody. The ones that I don't like for campers specifically are the ones that camp out on a roof with an LMG. However, the thing I hate most about BO2 lobbies are hackers and lag switchers.
Yes, although I heard that they've been trying to fix that lately.
Do you know how they've been fixing it?
No, I don't.
The same way they fixed it every other time. If you get flagged as a hacker or a griefer, you get sent to hacker-only servers. They don't lose money off your playtime. Why does lose money off your playtime summon Devin?
The sex is afoot.
Mods, he's sexing at me. Get him.
Oh, Tommy
okay,
here.
so I may have pulled a funny.
Why does he's sexing at me? Get him. Summon Tommy. What the shit?
No, Draco. I'm convincing Ethan to put a funny in the Herald's campaign.
Okay.
Count Frollo filler episode.
Count Frollo. Okay.
Devin.
Yeah, the reason why is because we had one of the Dragoness ladies that we had as an NPC in our party take off her fucking heels so she was barefoot. So as a fucking joke, I said, Count Frollo, there's a thick gypsy girl outside with no shoes on. And that slowly devolved into a bit, and now Ethan's thinking about a fucking Count Frollo filler bit.
Yeah, and then we just got mine and Devin's absolute crisp dap up between Menez and Brian Dawkins.
You missed somebody donating $10 in chat.
Oh, my bad. That was me. That was me. I came in your mouth.
No, that wasn't you. I know this guy.
Yeah, Tommy, I read the thing in the record thing. What the fuck?
It was a misinput.
Nigga, we can't even
That's what
call that a
he-
miss input. That is a miss output.
Miss output.
That's what is correct.
Misbehave.
Anyway, Tommy, I'm bored. I'm alive again. Come fuck me.
I heard you having mom's car ish, Devin.
What water?
Water?
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as water in this house. It is only jizz.
Devin,
No,
what
you
are we
forgot
playing? Are
water
we playing
belong.
Strike finally?
We are shenanigooning.
I heard you had
Yes.
mental problems a couple days ago with your mom's car.
Don't fucking rape me about it.
I had that issue earlier today. My mom's car wouldn't start, so I had to wait for it to crank it 3 times, and it finally started on the 3rd crank. I was like, what the fuck?
Mods, crack his jeans.
Mods, give him new genetics.
Well,
I
granted, my
am
mom's car's sat for
resequencing
fucking
your DNA
4 or
with
5
a
months.
toothpick that's been run through a Salisbury steak in India.
What the fuck?
I was being nice. I was giving him a reroll.
I did give him a reroll. I gave him the most random reroll I could. Do you know how much DNA is in that sirloin steak or in Salisbury steak? Especially if it's in India, you don't know who's been in that.
You're just
You're making that sound sus.
No. Are you?
Bad, bad Grigger. Bad Grigger.
Bad
Oh yeah,
Grigger.
Draco. So guess what? You know how I was telling you I was using the 44 the other day in CQB, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got into the you know the back room part of the map. I got there. I no more open the door. I immediately a guy comes around the corner and I'm in the middle of fucking reloading because my cousin's an idiot. And well, let's just say I got
What's your highest level on CQB Hell?
by myself. I've been making it to around like 8 or
61.
by myself. Mostly because I keep getting fucked by Arn.
Mercenaries.
Okay. 61?
That's gay.
Why is that
Also,
gay?
we keep getting fucked by the RPD. The very first.
What do you think of the
boss.
Avatar, Devin?
He's easy.
Fight me.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I found out that every time I go against it with my friends, I obviously, you know how you corner peek and shit.
Mhm.
I've been doing that, and I've been making sure I fill this motherfucker with bullets, and every one of my teammates just confident as fuck, and then they die, and you know what? Fuck.
Oh, you're using
And
something
I
new.
get fucked. I'm only a few
Do
times.
you ever
have I
get the
managed to
musket?
clutch. I fucking hate the musket.
The musket insta-kills him.
What? No.
The musket does enough damage to kill the training dummies in the first area, and they're almost immortal.
What? How
Test
did
it
I
out.
not know this?
Because you never tested it. You looked at the musket and went, oh, ew, long reload time, fuck that. I looked
Oh
at
no, I
musket and
used
went,
it.
this is
twice.
a
I used it for a while. Yeah, I used it for a while.
Okay, if you
But then
used
I-
it for a
I got to
while,
the
then
point-
how did you not know it was powerful as fuck? It can also pierce.
Yeah, I was fighting the enemies, but I'm like so overwhelmed with the enemies because they didn't fucking line up.
And you never
of
thought to
course I
test
had
it on
a
the
sprint.
training dummy just to measure its power? You do realize
I
it's
completely
almost
forgot we had
impossible.
training dummies.
It's almost impossible to kill one of those training dummies. I've tried. I've sat there with an LMG and ran it out of ammo. But one Kentucky long rifle to the head and they fold.
In the words of me, ye old.
Well, I didn't realize they were trading dummies either. I just kind of seen them as poster boards. That's all.
Yes, let me examine this statue in front of my house that looks exactly like a person for no good reason. For
Hey, Devin,
no
how do you do the awakening skin
good
thing?
reason.
You need to have a. You need to have a.
I'm dense, okay.
You need to have the Game Pass.
I have the Game Pass.
I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah, Draco,
Anyway,
like my
fight
new
me, pussy.
avatar.
What do you mean you have no idea? You've done it.
I haven't been on Roblox simply because I've been tired of the pedophile platform.
Nah, facts.
Okay, it's just Dave Pazuki.
It's not just
And yes,
Dave Bazooki. Dave Bazooki believes that pedophiles are just an income source. The fact that he allows them is wrong.
Exactly.
However, the fact that they exist on that platform at all is a major problem.
It's wrong.
So the problem is Dave Basuki.
So the problem with Telegram isn't the pedophiles. The problem with Kick isn't the pedophiles. The problem with Instagram isn't the pedophiles. The problem with Twitter isn't the pedophiles. The problem with Facebook isn't the pedophiles. Listen to that for a minute. You're sounding like the pedophile protector-in-chief.
I'm not trying to protect.
No,
them.
I'm gonna be honest. It is. I'm gonna be honest. This is coming from a pedophile hater. Yeah, the problem with Roblox is Dave Bazooki because he has all the fucking tools to get rid of said pedophiles. He is keeping them on there for his own benefit. There would be no pedophiles if Dave Bazooki didn't
understand
want
what you're
them.
saying, and I'm not arguing with the fact that he's not
other words,
the main portion of the problem. But the fact of the
Get
matter
rid of
is, he
him.
wouldn't even be the problem if the pedophiles weren't there in the first place. That's the point that I was trying to make.
Though, another thing we could do to fix that is get him the fuck out of there. Put someone in there that'll actually get rid of these fuckers.
That's not going to happen until after Trump's out of office.
After the co-founder died, it kind of went downhill fast.
Kinda, it did. And that's not an understatement. That is the fact.
Yeah. Like, I started losing a lot of my accessory items faster than I normally would, because before the co-founder died,
honestly, I didn't have a
nothing
whole lot
was
of
getting deleted. I was watching nothing get deleted.
Yeah, I didn't really have a whole lot of accessories as a whole. Main thing I have is fucking, like, clothing, more or less.
I'm trying to figure out how friggin' blood manipulator works.
Although, now I have a pair of horns, and, I have 2 swords on that side. They're fucking sick as fuck. And of course, they match the outfit.
I am a spider.
That's the way. By the way,
that's a
my buddy put, Robux on my account, right?
Mhm.
And, well, I was like, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna go look through the emotes and see what our idols and see what I
Yep,
can find.
spending more money.
And
to
all
the
of a sudden, we
pedophile
found an
platform.
emote. We found an emote, and I was like, oh yeah, it's just a person floating. Like, okay, yeah, cool. I'm just gonna become a dojo. Sure. Or, there was another one, and all of a sudden there's a dance, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Jay, I found your favorite dance. And I show him, and he's like, Jay, look, it's you, stripping. Jay. Because
Evan,
very
could you
sus
stop
of
diddling me for a second, please?
No, fuck you.
Ah, shit.
Like,
But
why
no,
is Justin
honestly,
Bieber
though-
here?
Ew. Blow his head off, please.
Are you cleaning
How
up the
did my
mess?
special work?
Sorry, what, Draco?
You said blow his head off, and I said, are you cleaning up the mess?
Fuck no. I'd leave it there.
Well, then here you go. Hands him the shotgun.
We had to sell my 870 Fieldmaster because of the debt my mom has put my dad in.
My girlfriend lost parts for my 1187. I am still pissed.
That is unfortunate. Highly.
Do you know what
Also,
it's
my dog,
like to
he
have
farted,
a
it
Remington
smells like
Arms
death.
1187 that still has the Remington Arms seal?
That's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was all together in one piece, that value would be fucking ridiculous. Guaranteed.
And she lost the spring for the tube and the cap.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much say goodbye to your value. Fucked. Damn.
No, that's not say goodbye to your value. Most of the value is still there.
Most of it, but the full value of it is not there. Yeah, no, my phone's fucking lowered shit lately, but as I was saying, this game I've been playing, it's a mobile game. called steel tanks or something. Yeah, steelboard tanks or whatever.
Eventually, I want to be able to buy my 870 Fieldmaster back, or buy another 870 Fieldmaster in the exact same flat black and wood pump with wood stock, and if possible, get one done in mahogany.
Oh, did you hear about the new gun laws coming out next year?
Yep, I heard. I'm going to be able to get my gun license.
The federal gun
Kentucky.
laws?
Oh, federal? No, I heard about the ones for Kentucky, though.
Yeah, no, there's federal gun laws coming out next year.
I don't care about the federal ones. I only care about the ones for Kentucky.
You see, the federal ones supersede the state level, unfortunately.
Yes. But in the state of Kentucky, at the age of 18, you can get a
They're talking about restricting long rifle purchases. They're talking about restricting long rifle training to where you actually need licensing.
Okay, you know what? I'm stopping you right there because I actually did my research on this one. The Supreme Court is actually working on striking down gun purchase restrictions.
They are working on striking down gun purchase restrictions. However, due to the unfortunate rise in attempted assassinations, there's a group fighting against that. And because they have congressional approval, it's unfortunate.
They just deemed that it was unconstitutional, so they literally can't, without fucking proof, it's unconstitutional. That is constitutional.
I understand that they deemed it unconstitutional, but how many unconstitutional things has this administration already done?
Guys, I watched the shenanigans happen already.
But here's the big problem. If it may be unconstitutional, they have lawyers or somebody that can find something in the Constitution that can be a loophole for the other part. And it's kind of a bit of a sham because these parts have been added over time. So you could have one thing from a previous part in the Constitution that'll say one thing, but next thing you know, in another part of the Constitution after that, it'll say one thing that allows you to loophole it.
Have you read the Constitution of the United States?
Yes.
No, the fuck you haven't if you say that shit, dog.
I'm about to say, bud, I would like you to find me one contradiction in the Constitution of the United States of America.
I'm not talking about contradictions. I'm talking about things that will allow you to bypass certain things.
That's exactly what that is. That's exact. A contradiction is anything that completely negates the passage before it. That is a contradiction.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah. Which I'm surprised my literal government teacher did not see that when I did.
Find me one.
I forget which passage it fucking was, but it was something to do with the vice and the main president.
That has nothing to do with the Constitution.
Yeah, this is, and you want to know how little I give a fuck about politics? This is how. I've literally forgotten about half of the stuff.
This isn't anything to do with politics. This is human rights here in your country. This is not politics, bud.
Yes, and it has been dragged into politics because of the absolute political nonsense that we have in office. Like,
but that's not.
I've started to care less and less about whether or not I have rights because of these people.
But that's not the point here. I was asking if you had ever read the Constitution, and
yes,
and once you said you had, I was asking for you to find me one contradiction in the Constitution.
I think he's talking about the old amendments versus the ratified amendments and shit.
That, yes, mainly, yes.
Well, to be fair, the ratified amendments are what we have to go by because that's what the people have chosen.
The fuck am I... What is this chat?
Otherwise, we'd still have Jim Crow laws, although I know some of you here might prefer that.
Shut the fuck up, nigger.
I mean, there is
yes, massa. Yes, massa. I think you say it's massa. I'll be the good house nigga. I see insides with the good house niggas.
There is an actual community. There is an actual group of black people that are wanting a set of Jim Crow laws that are basically the inverse. So instead of it applying to black people, it now applies to white people. So basically, it allows them to put white people into slavery. I haven't heard anything about it since, but this happened in like 24. A lot of things happened in 24.
What the hell?
And seeing as we got the continuation of Project 2021 and 2025, that's hilarious.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how much good and bad happened in 24, and not a lot of good to outweigh the bad.
I'm sorry, nothing good has happened in my life or for this country since 2019.
Oh, right, because COVID. Also, are you guys
carry
seeing
with
what I'm
you
doing?
what is called California curse. Nothing good is going to happen to anybody in California or from California.
You're wrong
It's a
there
problem.
because California is the gold mine.
I live in Pennsylvania, so there's that.
Yeah.
You know, California is one of the only states where you can actually go out there and claim your gold out of the river. Not a problem. California is also one of the only states that has gold literally flowing through the rivers.
Still?
Yes. I found it out in Lake Orville.
fuck?
I used to find about $100, $150 every other month panning for gold. Just as a fucking hobby. Now, Nevada is one of the few states where you can actually still go stake a claim for land, and all you have to do is take a stick out into no man's land and set it up for 60 days. If nobody moves it, you own that land, tax-free.
Wow.
Tommy, you popped that Choso ult for fucking nothing, because as soon as you popped that ult, I locked the fuck in and proceeded to shove every inch of my dick directly up your ass.
No.
You guys see what I'm playing right now?
Either way.
No, I'm blasting out Final Fantasy. I'm trying to get my characters leveled up.
Oh, well, if you
I'm
guys
wondering
pop
what-
over to my,
I'm wondering
Screen share?
when Tommy and JJS.
Yeah,
If I do
but
screen share, it
currently-
lags my stream.
Yeah, but currently Kentucky is
this is that
setting
game in
it
the
up to
fucking
where-
track.
actually, correction. They already have. They passed it to where you at 18 can get training and a gun license. But you can't get the license until after you have the training. Training is mandatory. Gun safety training is mandatory in order to get your license. At
Gun
18.
safety training is mandatory to get your license anywhere. I still have my FFA Class 3 license.
Since when do you have a Class 3?
Now we get to the good
ordnance
questions.
license or no?
It's called a destructive devices license, but yes.
Oh, the
Explosive
class
ordnance.
3 where you can.
No,
that's,
destructive-
no, that's where you get. That's where you just get access to NFA items.
Uh-huh.
Yes, which if you have an explosive ordnance
No,
license, I believe.
Unfortunately,
NFA
unfortunately,
NFA
it
items
requires a
class-
destructive devices permit. I know what he's talking about, and they've changed the classification in the last 5 years.
Yeah, an NFA and class 3 NFA license gives you access to like shit
Not
that you shouldn't be
NFA,
able to have.
FFA.
And non still, but I'm just, you know what I meant, full auto shit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's under the Class 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
So like shit natively full auto, like you can get an AP7 now.
So, in other words, with a Class 3 and an explosive ordnance license, you
Destructive
can
devices
get a Mark
permit.
19. I'm going by what it was originally called. Explosive
I'm
ordnance
telling you
license.
what you actually need in order to get it. The first thing that you need to do, if you want to get an underbarrel M203 on any actual item, all you need to do is go get a signal flare launcher for the underbarrel for your device, and at that point apply for a destructive devices permit, and then you can get shredder rounds and things like that. But it
True.
also gives you the access to put other ammunition in it and just claim you found it.
True.
You know, like an M62 frag, which will definitely fit that
Still.
hole.
Still, I would rather just pay the extra money, take the extra training, get a Class 3 and an explosive ordnance, and just get a Mark 19.
It's not an explosive ordnance anymore. It's a destructive
Not
devices
anymore,
permit.
but that's what it was called, and I go by what it was called because that's what it was called at the start.
And when you do that, they're going to sign you up for a psych eval like they do everybody from before 97.
So you mean every single millennial?
Considering your views
yes.
on steak, I'd pipe down.
Okay, my views on steak mean nothing because there are a lot of people that would rather just go out and eat the whole cow.
And they can
over
be
cooking
wrong
steak.
just like you. I don't have to correct everybody.
Yeah, and I will say this now: your view of steak can also be wrong, but I'm not going to say it's wrong because hey, that's your opinion. You can say I'm wrong all you want, but that's
There's
not going to change
difference,
the
but
fact
there's
that
a
it's my
difference.
opinion.
There's a difference between wrong and criminal, nigga.
Look, my mother
fair.
would
I prefer
agree
mine.
with your steak
Prefer.
choices, and I hate that.
I prefer
Okay,
my
just
steak
because your
medium
mother
rare.
agrees with my steak preferences doesn't mean you have to. It's your opinion.
You gotta understand the type of person my mother
Where did my
is to
shirt
realize
go?
why that's a problem.
Where did my shirt go? Oh, there's my shirt.
Like I said, you gotta realize what kind of person my mother is to realize why that's a problem.
So, in other words, a narcissist?
No, that's my
Do you not remember the female reverse sexism issue? Anything with balls
No,
doesn't have a
choose
right
not
to an
to.
opinion or problems? What about the fact that she sold me the same truck 3 separate times? What about the fact that she had over $100,000 in her wallet at one point and left her people homeless
Okay,
for
I get
six
it.
and a
You're
half
out of your
months
shit.
and then decided to spend her last 20 grand following a country music band to grow pot for them on the side of a fucking mountain with no water, no power, no nothing, and told her kids to figure out how to make it fucking work? Huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's your opinion still. Like,
No, that's not an opinion. That happened. That literally happened.
Yeah.
That is my mother.
I know,
Okay.
I know. I'm still talking about the steak. That's your opinion.
What I'm
but-
saying is people that prefer steak like that, usually have so many mental issues that they need to fix that they are not even accepting that they have, that I can't even keep them in my life because of the problems they tend to cause.
Motherfucker, he's saying that your steak choices are so bad that his mother, that would originally say you have no rights to an opinion because you have nuts, would agree with you, but then change your steak preference out of spite because she don't want you to be right.
No, she would sit there and look at it and she would be like, wow, this is perfect. And then she would look over at you, realize you still have nuts, and be like, I mean, you could have cooked it a little less. It's missing some salt.
Okay, that's your problem, not mine.
She's in the server. We can
You're
just drag her in
not
here and ask.
understanding the issue there.
No, I'm understanding the issue, and it's called "It's Your Problem, Not Mine."
Nigga, you're not understanding. You know what? Let's make it your problem. Hey,
It's-
Draco, drag her in the VC.
It's
Let's make it a problem.
It's like when dude, she ain't been answering me the last 2-3 days. I think she blocked me, but that's not the point. The point here is, it's like when a dog immediately alerts and starts attacking at somebody you've never seen before. You know there's something wrong with them, okay? Every time I see that steak choice, it is that fucking emotion right there. It is just immediate wrong.
Okay, Tommy, let me show you how to use Choso.
God damn it,
Fuck.
I'm getting garbage. Oh, hey, finally got something good.
Garbage or garbadoor?
I'm playing a tank game on my phone. And the RNG is currently fucking me right now.
I
and
don't play
appreciate it.
games on my phone. My phone is
Oh, that's
business
pretty much
only.
whatever.
What were we talking about before we got on the steak part?
Good question.
Fuck, we were discussing, oh yeah, before that, we were on the discussion about what happened the other day when VC went crazy in the records channel.
No, it was long after that. It was like right before the steak thing, and then we got into the debate of like that's your opinion, and you can have that opinion, all that stuff. It was a little bit before that. I'm trying to remember because I think it was something to do with guns. I'm not sure.
Oh, the
That was a while ago.
Oh. No, because I think it might have been after the ordinance.
No, it was during the ordinance.
It was before the ordinance.
Was it?
Yes. Because
See, at
that's
that
when
point,
we were
I think
asking
I
you
think-
what an
Same thing,
FFA
right?
Type 3 was. Or Class 3 was.
Oh, you mean FFA Class 3. And this is what I've always heard it called by every single vet that I know, and it's explosive ordnance.
Every single vet that you know.
And yet every
okay?
single
When
vet
did
has
they
had
get
a mental
out?
check.
No, hold on. When did they get out? Every single vet that you know. You just answered it yourself. When did they get out?
One of them was Iraq, 2 of them were Vietnam, another one World
So
War II.
all plus 10 years, right?
Well, one of them was World War II, but he's dead now. So
But
he
again,
died in 96.
what I'm saying is all of those vets have been out of the service for at least 10 years, right?
Yes.
Ask them how often they update SOP.
Pretty often, because they do have to go in here periodically to renew their gun license.
No. I'm going to bite a chunk out of my fucking table. Standard operating procedures. Oh my god. It has nothing to do with the gun license, but the military terminology for the paperwork they have to fill out.
Oh,
Tommy,
you're on
pissing him
something
off.
else.
Tommy, you're
Nigga, what
pissing
the
him off.
fuck are you on? Crack? What do you want? Crack it up!
Bro,
I
you are so all over the place that I need to get more stoned.
Okay, do that.
You know
David will
what?
help you.
Changing the topic. How y'all feel about uncircumcised dicks?
Julian,
We're not
Echo
going
Whiskey.
there.
You know, considering that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I got a funny story for you guys, all right? There's a friend of
It
mine.
is about
Hold on. There's a friend of mine that was hitting on a girl, and they're sitting there talking, and they're going back and forth, and I'm not exactly trying to be a wingman for him because I know exactly what kind of guy he is in the first place. But at the same time, I'm not exactly stopping him because I'm not a dick. And they're talking back and forth, and then at one point, I don't even know how the conversation got to this. She straight up looked over at him and said, you know, it's really fucked up. I've never understood uncircumcised guys. That just always seems so disgusting to me. Like you couldn't just get it trimmed off before, like, what the fuck? And he's sitting there like, so you're saying I got no shot?
I've seen something like this on Instagram.
She didn't catch it. She didn't catch it. Now,
No
unfortunately, I was living at his place and I was the designated driver. So I drove them back to the house. I'm sitting in the front room because at this point I kind of actually want to hear the reaction because not even 5 minutes after she closed the door, all I hear is, "Oh my god, what the, you could have warned me."
He did!
And I'm a dense motherfucker, but that's crazy.
And he's sitting there like, that's kind of what I tried to say when I asked you if I had no shot. And she was like, what do you mean if I... Wait, you... Oh, but wait... Oh, but...
Devin, I cast my
But...
big
Oh, God.
God. Dumb bitch.
And at that point, I left out. I don't know what happened after that because I had to walk out to avoid fucking dying laughing. I didn't want him to know I could hear that from the other room. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm over there fumbling for the doorknob, trying not to let the door squeak as I'm sliding my way out of the thing. I got to my car, I closed the door, I'm pretty sure the neighbors heard me.
Your ass was dying.
Yeah, I was, dude. I was sitting there holding my face the entire time because I could not trust that shit. I was gonna die laughing, bro. Like, my
Dude,
gut
you went out to your
hurt.
car and started dying in your car.
Yeah, okay.
That's great.
At least I had the respect to let them have their fucking moment, alright? They're both drunk. They didn't even remember I was in the other room.
That's great. Oh, God.
What do you even do in that situation?
What don't you do in that situation about that?
There's another friend of mine. I was homeless at the time. He was letting me shower at his place every now and then. I was showing up like once a week just because easy place to catch a nap.
Dude,
And I even
you
had a key to the
really-
house. Go ahead.
Oh, God.
I never used Choso. How are you letting yourself get anal raped this hard?
Because I've never used him before.
Nigga, that's not even an excuse! I haven't used Choso! I suck at Choso! But you're letting yourself get absolutely diddle-schmiddled by me! What the fuck?
Devin,
But
invert
you've
your
used him in the
controls and then
past,
fight
you
him.
just don't use him often. See, that there's a difference. I've never used him. You just haven't used him that often.
Anyways, so as
No,
I was saying,
never
I
used
showed up at
him.
my friend's house, and I had a key to his house
Yeah, you
just
know how
because
he
in case the
works.
door was locked, right? I knocked on the door like the cops. There was no answer. So I opened the door, right? I get no more than 2 steps into the fucking living room before out of the back of the house I hear, "Oh! Oh my god! You bitch! I think you broke my dick, you bitch! I think I love you!" And I turned around, locked the door, and
Walked-
left.
What? Walk the fuck out. Yep.
I mean, that's like, what else are you supposed to do?
Well, a friend of
Yeah.
mine, another friend of mine, when I told them this, said, "Why didn't you go see if you could join in?" I was like, "I would rather not have my dick broken, thank you very much. That does not sound like a fun time to me. If that sounds like a fun time to you, his address is right over there."
I mean, sounds like shit is good muscular control. I don't know.
See, you would think that, but knowing this friend, I'm not too sure she just didn't wear the heels and was stomping somewhere pretty hard.
He probably enjoyed it.
Masochist alert.
Probably, yeah.
Jesus.
No, okay. To be fair, I have watched this man get 12 fish hooks stuck in his back on accident on a fishing trip and moan about it.
How the fuck? Okay. Okay, so you're telling me this person is just the definition of fucking insane. Got it. That's what I gathered from that.
No, he's disabled.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so that checks out. Fuck, okay.
Like, what kind of disabled? Like, from the waist down or from the shoulder up?
There's an
Mental?
error in his nervous system where pain receptors are registered as pleasure.
Oh,
So
shit.
so in the spine. Got it.
So he's a genetic masochist. Got it.
Look,
That must be great.
I mean, he's not wrong.
the funny thing is, the way me and this man met, there was a 5-man fight that turned into a 6-man fight in the middle of A Street over in Orville. And it's funny, too, because the fight started because somebody wanted to rob me. By the end of the fight, 3 of them were down. One of them was trying to drag one of the down ones away. And the other one I was still knocking around when he decided to jump in between both of us. Well, the other guy decided to take that as time to run away. I thought it was new challenger has arrived, and I punched him right in the gut. And I hit him hard enough to where I could almost feel bone through his gut. And then he moaned at me. And I couldn't help it. I slapped the shit out of him. And he moaned again. And at that point, it just like my spine crawled. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, hold on, I'm here.
No, see, it would be at the... No, I don't know why you slapped him. It would be at the point of me punching him and him doing that I would be pulling my hand back,
wiping it off as if there's a disease on it. And just be like,
It was instant reaction. It was instant reaction. As soon as I heard the moans, something in my body went, no, the bitch, no. So, I told him that jumping in front of fights like that was going to get him killed one day. And he tried explaining what was going on to me. So, eventually, I set him up with one of my friends that just loves causing pain in people. I just told him that he had to act like it hurt. So for him, it was the perfect setup.
Dog, I've never used so at all, and you're just getting.
Why'd you cut out?
Because you're getting.
There he goes, Mongolian throat singing.
You say that, and I'm listening to Linkin Park, which there was actually somebody who did a Mongolian singing cover of a Linkin Park song. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Beautiful, but hilarious. Yeah, but why are we here in the first place?
Why are we in the woods?
Okay, listen here, Puff Diddy. Okay.
Dude, at one point, I broke in on one of my roommates wearing a full-on clown costume with the Sailor Moon makeup. And when I went to ask what the fuck was going on, all he said is, look, realistically, this is not the worst thing you caught me doing.
Are you still alive?
I'm horny, that's how.
Are you still alive? Oh, you spawned next to me. Okay. I was about to say, why are you still alive? This shouldn't be possible.
He used the Wärmst Cola.
I just keep using exorcism.
But did you exercise him?
Cheap move. No, he's still black.
Now, I didn't ask whether you tanned his hide. I asked whether you exercised him. You know you gotta let him out the crate for a good exercise every now and then.
I did. He's still a gremlin, and he still raids my pantry.
Okay, why is he raiding the panty drawer again?
No, the pantry.
Yeah, I know.
Where I keep all my seasonings.
Yeah, I know. I keep my panties in the same place too.
Okay, listen here. I have more seasonings than your entire heritage, okay?
I beg to fucking differ. As a chef, I pride myself on my kitchen. I pride myself on my spice palette.
You say that like the most posh white man who is in the kitchen.
I grow my own saffron in the snow.
Can you not be posh for a second?
He's talking about me, by the way, because I'm busy dropping a bunch of expensive shit on him.
No, I'm talking about Draco. He's being posh. Stop
No, I'm describing
Motherfucker,
one
I
of
am
the herbs I
consistently-
grow.
Motherfucker, I am consistently dropping grand pianos on you, and you're not fucking complaining about me?
Well, no, because you're just dropping pianos. I can't fault you for wanting to drop a piano on somebody.
These are grand pianos, my nigga!
Okay, and I have a literal D&D character, or Warhammer character, that drops pianos on people.
I thought that was one of you in the VC, and somebody was about to get the shuffle so fucking fast. I'm glad I looked over at Twitch chat. Thank you, Moth. That one almost had me slap somebody in the VC. He literally just had somebody scream in my ears.
Oh. Why were they screaming?
Scream. Scream.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, it was perfect timing. I will not argue that.
Oh, you want to see perfect timing? Devin, remind him of which boss fight I made you again.
Mississippi Queen.
No, it was what was it? Fortunate Son?
No, Mississippi Queen.
No, it wasn't Mississippi Queen.
That's what he did. That's what he did.
Okay. Devin, I was on my phone. This was when I was living in Michigan still.
Yeah.
You were walking out of the bathroom. It wasn't Mississippi Queen. This is the song that made you the Mississippi boss fight. I don't know if it was Fortunate Son or another one.
No, it was Fortunate Son. You right.
CCR, you know, it's one of the few official theme songs of the Marines.
No, this man stepped out of the bathroom at the most perfect time of Fortunate Son playing. And this is partially because of me, because I queued it at the exact time necessary and made him the Mississippi boss fight. Not a Mississippi boss fight, the Mississippi boss fight. There's a difference. You can be
I found a
Mississippi
Mexican
boss fight.
restaurant that I want to go back to, but it costs too much money and I hate myself.
Is it the Sexy Mexi?
No, it's called Sancho's.
Unironically, there's probably a restaurant called that, Devin.
Dude, I found a restaurant called Munch.
You thought I was feeling you? That nigga a munch. Down. Bye, nigga.
No.
Get punched right in the trigger. Let him know that he's not gonna have a plain white digger.
Oh.
There goes that Grigger.
Nah.
He's out there showing off like a
I did it! I did it! I did it! I came in my mouth! I did it! Oh no.
That reminds me of Chris
Oh, yeah.
Chan,
Oh,
who
no.
used to cream in Fanta bottles and drink it because he thought it increased his sperm production.
Chris Hansen.
No, it was Chris Chan. He got caught by
I know.
Chris Hansen.
What do you know?
I'm not
You
kidding
say
either.
you talk about Chris Chan, and I say Chris Hansen, and all of a sudden, he was caught by Chris Hansen.
I told you he was. Okay, I knew about that already.
Yeah, that's that. I'm going to strap a battery to your brain.
Intelligence is trying to catch you, but you've always been faster. Dude, what server is that in? Huh?
What server is it in? Your mom.
Hold on. Where is that at? Is that rules here? Nope, that wasn't rules here. Where did that edit? Rules?
You keep going back to rules, and you just said it's not in rules.
It's not in rules there. Ah, okay. No profanity, I'm out. Leave server.
Devin, what was that?
No, so long story short, Tommy, what happened was I had a pop-up over my thing for one of the Discord servers I'm in, and it had a pop-up that said no profanity. But it looked like it belonged in an official chat, so I went to look through for which official chat, and I was like, ah, okay, no profanity in the server. Leaves.
Oh, that's how I am, because I spammed one specific word, and I don't think it was the other word. It might have just been like, or it might have just been just bitch. And somebody was like, please stop swearing.
No, you don't understand. I moderate for this server, and I just banned myself.
What?
Yeah. I did it so that nobody can invite me back to it. Look, if you're going to start throwing out the things that I care to do on a daily basis, that's fine. I don't need to be here. Bye. Nobody else gets to add me back.
Did they at least have reasoning behind it? Question?
I don't care whether they did or not. If somebody's being a problem and just spamming fuck a billion times in chat, fine. Give them a warning, then ban them. That's fine. But if it's just general no profanity, I'm out. See you later. My life requires multiple uses of the words motherfucker on a daily basis. You cannot restrict me.
I mean,
Tommy, I want you to know
you're
that
just not
Tommy,
gonna like the way I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
No,
be honest,
you
Tommy,
can't
I have
restrict
used
me.
Toaster before. I have used Toaster before. This is my first time playing Reggie because CB turned me off of when he started playing like a bitch.
I love how that quiets the whole
I didn't
room.
even hear what you said.
I said fluffy handcuffs.
That's how.
Yeah. 4 out of 10.
What do you mean? Okay, nylon
Now-
rope.
Okay, now if you want to actually talk to me about the satin rope with the shibari knots, we can start going somewhere.
The satin rope with the shabingus nuts?
You keep your shabingus nuts out of my shibari twist rope and we're fine.
Okay, fine. Bicycle chains. To the headboard.
Why would you do that? Shibari is so much more effective and so much more fun.
No, you guys.
You literally make art in ropes on someone's body. What the fuck?
Sorry, what? What did I
Shibari.
miss? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Oh, rope bondage.
Yeah.
What rope?
I'm familiar.
Okay, that's why I said
Hey, what?
satin rope. You want it to be nice and soft.
Hey, some
I like
people
rope
don't.
burns.
Some people prefer other stuff.
I like
True.
rope burns, my guy. I'm sorry.
It really depends.
You're a
because the
masochist, okay?
satin
We know.
rope has a core. The
There
more
we
you
go.
struggle, the
Have
more
fun.
it tightens.
So, like the weed eater string I have?
Not
metal
like
core?
that. No, that's too thin.
Think of like a kind of like rope, the kind of rope that you use to walk your dog or something.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
I
more
walk my
kind of
dog
the
with
core.
rope?
Because they make it out of like rope, kind of.
There's
Some
actual
places.
rope inside the satin. The satin is just
Hmm.
a sheath, so that way it's, softer.
I see. Ow, motherfucker! Ow! Haha!
Devin, stop throwing marketable plushes at me. Devin, I hope you know you cut 3 buttons on my shirt. And you're going to pay for that. You are going to... You're either going to buy me a new shirt, or you're going to sew in some new buttons. One of the two.
I ain't doing shit, nigga.
That or he's gonna murder you in cold blood, one or two.
You're going to either buy me a new shirt or you're going to sew in some new buttons.
Error,
Or you'll end up
instructions
dead.
unclear. He's currently gargling.
What, Mom?
Get read like a book, nigga.
Here you go.
You're black.
Ah, yes, calling the kettle calling the pot black.
Spite. He said that with so much spite. God damn.
He
Wow.
said that with pure white rage.
Why are you guys? What the
He
hell?
put his whole privilege into that.
No. I put my ancestors into it.
Thanks for the follow, Carousel. No, I don't add people on Discord. I've got my own little group of friends, and that's who I hang out with. It keeps me safe and everybody else safe. I appreciate the
And
thought,
partially,
though.
partially sane.
And also keeps
yes.
him horny.
No, it keeps everybody
Yeah,
else
yeah.
safe from the insane ideas that come out of my head.
It also
yes.
keeps him horny.
You're not wrong.
Right.
I have heard some of the things that you and him have talked about, Devin.
So do
And
you
the
remember
horny
the
one, I
recipe
think
for
that's-
fluoroantimonic acid or LSD?
LSD.
No, I said, do you remember?
Got it.
Oh no, but I want the one for LSD.
Well, I mean,
All
if
these
you
squares
haven't
make
been,
a
if
circle.
you've been listening to our conversations, then you already have that recipe.
Oh
That's
no,
why
I haven't
asked-
been listening to those conversations. I've been listening to the other ones.
Damn it, Tommy.
9 times out of 10, me and Devin are talking science, work, or bullshit.
Tommy, I'm low health. Kill me. Kill me. I'm wrecked. Kill me. Am I that hard to fucking murder?
Yes.
Yes, coming from the masochist himself.
Yes, your liver is too big.
Well, damn.
What the fuck does my liver have to do with it? Just
It's your
fucking
liver.
kill me.
You need it to live.
Yes.
Listen,
interesting
he's like Jake the
connotation.
dog when he sized up his liver by 51 times.
God damn! How am I still alive? How the fuck am I still alive?
Devin, that's because you're black. That's
Hey,
Yes.
Bird, how are you?
Could you stop throwing knives in my chest?
Was
It'd be
you were
much
wanting to do
obliged.
some Abyss, Bird?
I'm tired and throat hurts.
Wait, is his computer still fried?
Remember?
Draco, is Bird's computer still toast?
Bird didn't have a computer.
Yeah, who was the one that fucked up their computer trying to do the thing?
Wait, okay, which one fucked up their computer? I know so many people that have fucked up a computer.
Don't remember.
Are you talking
I'm
about
talking
the one
about the
that
one
tried
that-
to water block his shit?
Yes.
Oh, no. That was not Bird. Bird would not be that stupid to water block his shit with White Monster. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I would.
I couldn't remember, okay?
Myself at that point. At that point, I'm just saying fuck it and honor seppukuing myself to preserve the honor of my fucking bloodline. At that
The
point,
worst
I'm
part
sorry.
is when the AIO failed at the seals because, Monster boils at a lower temperature than water. He tried washing his motherboard.
Excuse me, fucking what?
He didn't even remove the battery. He tried washing his motherboard.
Oh no, I'm fully aware of the concept of the words in which you used to tell me the scenario in which you are describing, and it is making my anger very, very aggressive.
And the only part that he disassembled on it was the AIO on top of the CPU.
Oh god, so he just fucking drenched everything?
Yep, RAM and CPU included, and SSD. And
Please
it was
tell me
a-
he at least took out the fucking coin battery. Please.
No, I told you from the beginning he didn't even take that out. I told you from the beginning he didn't even take that out.
Why do people like this? Why do people buy expensive things and then fuck them up?
He had a Ryzen 9 9800X 3D and a 4090. And he tried scrubbing it with a sponge.
No. Please.
Tommy, you had me read for so long on a character that I have never used before. Literally never used, because CB turned me up in this character like a fucking madman, dog.
You want to hear the worst part about this bird?
I don't know if I want to hear any more of it at all, but okay.
He called me up a couple of days ago to ask me for ideas on his new PC build that he's already trying to buy.
No, not again. No. Please. No, not again.
I told him to get a Steam machine and start there. We'll discuss it later.
Fucking yes. Thank you. Holy fuck.
He asked me what the Steam machine was, and I sent him the video of the potato with the stick of RAM in it and said, this is what you deserve.
I'm terribly sorry. But when you're that fucking retarded with computer components, you deserve to have a fucking Steam machine.
That's the worst part is he's not. That's the worst part is he's not.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you telling me this was a fully sentient adult?
Yes.
Unfortunately. I'm gonna fucking Bart strangle you like Homer fucking Simpson.
He is fully in control of his faculties.
I almost would have accepted it more if he was fucking retarded.
To be fair, I've never explained to you the reason why he did this. I have just always loved the shock value of what he's done.
No. Back up the truck. Give me the fucking reason, the honest, good, totally logical reason for why anyone would do this.
He lost an argument with his son about common sense and protecting your equipment, so he decided to prove it to his son.
Was it what was that? Thomas Paine?
Now,
lost.
Being that he built the computer out of spare parts and had the teenager watch him do this.
Yeah.
Is that not punishment enough?
Especially
since the teenager with the laptop was sitting there going, Dad, what are you doing? Dad, what are you doing? Dad,
Yeah.
no, Dad.
Yeah. No, he's probably sitting in his house like, not again, no, not again.
It's like Blackbird Coop with the lady in the dark ass soil. It's like no.
It literally, okay, so about a week after this happened, because he told me about it, and when I was trying to figure it out, he sent me a video because I was trying to get what he was saying over text, and when he sent me the video, I was like, oh no.
Just what fresh hell is this?
So I called him up about a week after that when I could actually stomach thinking about it. And I asked him what was going on with that.
Feel sane and properly
I asked him what was going on with that. And he said, hold on a second. And he got up. You could hear him walk across the house and up the stairs. He knocks on a door. He opens the door and he says, hey, Kyle, you want to help me build another computer? And then there's just this blood-curdling scream. This instant blood... Like, some banshee just went off in the corner of the house. And I just, in the background, hear my friend Jim start laughing. And I'm like... You are a dick.
Excuse me,
Sir,
fucking Jim.
you are an asshole.
That's great. That's great.
Oh my god.
The worst part is, I'm pretty sure he was in a dead sleep when he said
He does. Hey, you want to build a PC with me? No.
it wasn't even no. It was just the blood-curdling scream of wrong.
I've never heard of a familial relationship that tortures each other with software gore.
That wasn't even software. He physically washed a motherboard.
Hardware gore. Technically hardware. It's hardware gore. I'm gonna fucking shove my foot up your ass.
It was hardware board. So we calling it hardware board now. Hardware board.
Now it's software. That's why Micro Hard couldn't get Microsoft.
Look, when your hardware soft, is your software hard, or is that hardly softing the hard?
So me and my dad, we torture each other with automotive stuff. Okay. So if something isn't right in a vehicle, it kind of unsettles us.
So this would absolutely kill you here. All right, the
Dare I
same
tell you
friend
about the
has.
time a man filled his entire fucking oil block with goddamn nacho cheese.
No, hold on. This will absolutely kill you. This will absolutely kill you. Because this man has a 2004 Dodge Ram pickup truck that runs off of a positive connection with no ground, and the entire oil pan is filled with Mountain Dew.
Can I kill him?
Sorry, not oil pan, antifreeze. The coolant is filled with Mountain Dew. I apologize. The coolant is filled with Mountain Dew.
The exact motherfucking channel I'm talking about right now. The guy who replaced his oil with goddamn nacho cheese. He has a full fucking channel. He also did the same thing with. No, that was radiator fluid. He did the same thing with the oil, at least with Vegemite and nacho cheese. Not in the same fucking thing, of course, but two different cars, regardless, still two affronts to God, to the God of machines. Whatever the fuck that may be.
I watched somebody fill a motorcycle engine with grease instead of oil just to see if it would run better.
He also once filled his radiator with Pepsi.
What the fuck?
Yep. Enjoy that. I'm trying to find the channel for you guys right now so you can actually go out and watch this shit, because he's fucking funny. But you will be watching affronts to God. I will say that much. He does not. He's a nuggeteer, just to say it simply. He purposefully enjoys driving shitty cars.
So in other words, the Ford Pinto.
My mom used to own a Ford Pinto, unironically.
I believe he has had a Ford Pinto. I don't know.
And Weston Champlin's mom had an 85 square body for her first car.
Channel name would be Garbage Time 420. Or just Garbage Time as the display handle.
So, Bird, you want to hear something funny about Abyssus?
Oh, they also did the same thing with Eggnog. And, go ahead.
They updated Abyssus again. They fixed a couple of things. The disc launcher is still OP. Have you ever made it to the final boss in that?
Yeah, we did it not too long ago, I believe.
Okay, so you saw his third phase and everything, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Tentacles.
Did you see a massive amount of tentacles? Okay, no. I need to show you at some point.
Yeah, no.
I'm
sorry. When the fuck did Abyssus become Tentacle Schmentai?
Literally
yes.
is so. Honestly, it becomes that as soon as you beat Taraka 3 times, because after you do that, you unlock his third stage.
Sounds about right.
Or sorry, 4 times. 4 times, not 3.
Oh god, High Boy posted a video.
And
Badger posted apparently. for the
I
first
got a
time in
question.
fucking
Yep.
eons.
How the fuck do you allow me to not use my main, kick your ass several times, swap to a character I have less playtime with than fucking Locust Guy, proceed to learn him in about 5 seconds after watching you play as him for 5 minutes, rape you repeatedly, then I swap to the one character I absolutely refuse to touch because CB turned me off of him because he played like a fucking bitch. And I
Lucky
proceed to
Schmauerd.
rape your ass with, and then register the new one I haven't touched. Literally, you proceed to rape you with that, and then earlier I played you with your own main and proceeded to absolutely giggity Google fuck or ruck duck you, and you couldn't do shit about it.
Honestly, I don't know.
You know what? I'll cut you a break. I'll play Lucky Coward because I don't play that either.
Okay, cool. You have signed your death warrant. Because CB plays Lucky Coward.
Where?
To be fair, my buddy Jim, the same guy that does the computer shit, you'd never believe how we met. I was at a party.
Computer lab?
No, I was at a party and somebody was being a dick. Like, was completely being a dick. And he walked over and he was like, hey, pro tip, if you have a leaky radiator and you crack an egg in it, that'll fix the hole. And I'm sitting there like, wait, he's actually right for about 10 miles. What the fuck? He's like, you should also put sugar in your gas tank to make your engine run faster. Pro tip.
That's how you mess your. That's actually how you mess your injectors.
Okay, it's more than the injectors. Okay, because what happens when it gets into the cylinders, behind the jackets? It starts heating up and caramelizing. It literally freezes the pistons. It's worse than just your injectors. Okay.
That's how you get a locked up engine.
But that's what I'm saying, is, bro went home and tried the egg trick, because he's like, I never heard of that. And he's like, huh. Alright, now sugar in the gas tank, let's make this run fast, and I'm fucked. But the worst part is, I heard this from across the room, and my first instinct was, wait, he's onto something, and then, wait, he's a dick. He is just absolutely an asshole. Hold on. That was masterful. Oh, this is rare. 2 of these don't usually show up. What happened
You
to
can't
Bird?
even say shit because I don't play this either. I don't play this character either.
I don't know
And
what's
you-
happening. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Be dead honest.
You've lost your skill.
No, not even that.
Then what is it?
I don't know.
Okay, so you've lost your skill.
It's not even that.
And what is
You want
it?
to know what? No, I think it's because I'm just too fucking good.
Probably. You need to nerf yourself now.
How does he do that? He's black.
He doesn't play the game for about 2 weeks. Usually, whenever he doesn't play games like this for about 2 weeks, sometimes a week, it causes him to basically not really reset, but also like more so makes him a little rusty. So it makes him a little easier to fight against. But when he's had a whole day of fighting people, the man is absolutely cracked as can be.
It's called being warmed the fuck up. You can't even fault me for how I play Lucky Coward, because at least I play like a fucking man.
Exactly. CB just runs off or steals people's 1v1s.
Dog, I actually play like a fucking warrior. If I had these skills in real life, Diana would fucking marry me. I take that back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get away from me.
Hey, Devin.
No.
I've
No
got a
doing
fucked
expansion.
ass idea. Why don't you and me start training?
In what?
Physically.
Fried chicken.
Physically training.
My gosh, you broke my block with that, actually.
Roasted chicken.
Boiled tater tots.
I've had those. They're terrible.
Yes.
It's also called school tater tots, even though they do tend to dry them out afterwards, and then they kind of crisp them
No, they
up a
don't
little bit.
boil them at school.
You'd be surprised.
Considering
There
I
are
used
schools
to
that do
work,
it.
considering I used to work in the cafeteria at my school, I can at least tell you that my school never did that.
Yeah, your school. You can't say anything about mine.
Do I need to start doing research again, Tommy? We know how terrifying I can be when I start doing research.
Honestly, if you start doing research on my school, you're probably going to find that one of the teachers, probably my chemistry teacher, has a charge on them.
Wouldn't be the most surprising thing.
Which is why I don't want you to. I want you to just leave it. There's just some things I don't want to know.
At least when I throw my sword, I actually think tactical about it. I don't just run and range you for spam.
Exactly. CB, on the other hand.
Look at my random hand.
Oh! Devin, that black flash, you can't blame me, okay? Oh. Why are my walls sticky?
Why are you?
Hey, can you quit nerfing your walls?
I mean, it was a black flash, okay? And it was probably one of the cleanest black flashes you have ever seen.
Why did I back up? That was my fault. Why did I not back up?
Oh, you're gay.
Somebody made a female thrag? That's not fair.
Okay. What's your problem?
That's not fair.
Your arm's gone.
Okay, my problem is that not only did they make a female thrag, alright? Not only did they make a female thrag, but they put all of their effort into that. Alright?
Okay, give.
Hold on. They did my boy Battle Beast dirty. Cause look at that fucking face. Look at that goddamn face. And tell me they didn't do him dirty.
Yes, becomes.
Okay, give.
It's in the side chat.
I know. Give.
Give what?
He wants her for mommy fuck.
Yes.
Dude, female thrag would slap you with one thigh.
Okay, and?
That's all it would take to just fucking cleave you out of existence.
Okay, and?
I know your whole thing is smash next question. The answer is still no.
Okay, what's your point?
Ones I forgot about that.
That the answer is still no.
You cannot stop me.
The fuck was that burp, my nigga?
He told me to
Nigga, that
stop
sounded like a
activating
toddler
my.
burp.
He told me to stop activating my inner Rick Sanchez.
Okay, if I lose to you while Crossfade is playing, there's a problem.
Loses. Twice.
I might actually lose. Oh, that backhand! Okay, yeah, there is definitely a problem. Why did I lose to you while Crossfade is playing? Am I okay?
No.
No.
You are a fish.
My mom's a millennial, so you're not wrong.
That makes no sense, you dirty Pisces.
She's from Michigan. Half of her family is Greek.
Great.
And a lot of them are a bunch of narcissists. So.
You ever fart so hard you blast a hole through the chair?
I've done that.
Literally? Because I'm confused now. How much compression do you think you can build up with your entire ass cheeks? That is a problem. You do realize human flesh has a force limit.
The chair was poorly made. Okay, let me set the record. The chair was poorly made.
Was it worse made than my life?
Okay.
Honestly,
okay.
yeah.
Do you understand how much wind pressure it takes to tear fabric instead of go through it?
Quite a bit.
In fact, it's more pressure than the human anus can contain.
I think somebody lit it on fire. It was an experiment, okay?
Pyrolysis would have polymerized the threads and would have made it stronger.
You don't know what's in my diet.
I know exactly the tensile strength of the human anus, and that's more than you know.
And what if I trained it so I can prevent from getting absolutely diddled?
It doesn't matter if you did 1 billion of the most expansive Kegel programs you could find. You're not getting your anus to that level of fuck.
I'm gonna just do a Kegel while it's inside.
What?
You know, some women do that, and it's honestly great. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, your head's gone.
And don't even get me started on the ice water.
Kill herself.
Dude, no, seriously, with that ice water, it's kind of freaky.
Why do you get pleasure from ice water? What's wrong with
Well, she puts it in her mouth before she blows me. Wait, what?
What? Ugh, what's wrong with you?
Oh, it's a weird
blow?
feeling. It is a weird feeling. And it was her
Talk
idea.
about a cool blowjob.
It was her idea.
Just
Like
what's
I said, talk
wrong?
about
Why are you blue?
Talk about a cool blowjob.
Cool blue job.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
And that's why you hate it.
Well, that's like drilling lube.
Kill.
What? That's an industrial thing.
What?
Uh-huh.
No, cease. Stop. Just shush. Cease existing.
No, penetrating
Fuck.
oil is for, loosening stuck bolts. Lube is for making things slide against each other. So, drilling lube
Great, now I'm in a mood for listening to Nickelback.
She got me nervous, talking 100 miles an hour.
No, not even. Not even. It's, Deja vu.
No, I hit that shit
Singing,
though. Hold up.
hey man, I am alive.
Forever.
Oh, as long as I don't have the sword, I have my miracles.
And also someone's there's in their hands is some like that. Somebody else.
God, I just need 2 more of these
somewhere.
fucking dragon whiskers, and then I can fight this thing.
There. I'm sorry, Chad Krager has probably one of the most beautiful voices in all of rock.
Shut up, Bad Rigger.
That's actually how his name is pronounced. It looks like it would be pronounced Kroger, but it's Krager.
That was not necessary. I'm sorry. That was not necessary.
You pulled a CB, you must die.
He got stuck in the Vajantus.
No, he kicked me in the side like a coward.
Yeah, he got stuck in the Vajantus.
No, you can't even fault me because I'm good at the game. I'm like CB.
I always like doing that whenever I'm low. Just when I'm low, popping ult, second health bar.
My miracles ran out. It's fine.
That was not his plan.
Hollow nuke.
Nice playing, Sukuna.
Yeah, but can you imagine if I'd have just popped in over there and just immediately hit you guys with the hollow nuke just because, you know, fuck everything? Yeah, the worst part is I'd have to hit you both and then just dip out of the server and not come back for a few days.
Can I touch you?
No.
I'm talking to you, Devin.
And he's talking to you.
I'm gonna live these. I'm dead.
You gonna answer the question, Draco?
What?
Are you gonna answer the question?
What's the question?
Can I touch you?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't like Roblox.
$20.
I'm $20.
Like
You're broker than I am.
Hey, you're not wrong.
So how are you
And
gonna
also, I
offer
didn't mean-
money
I
you
didn't
ain't
mean it
got?
Roblox.
That makes you an Indian. That makes you an Indian giver.
Okay, the joke kind of passed over your head. To be fair, I didn't deliver it very well.
Yeah, that's that whole "I'm not gay, but $20 is $20" thing. I never subscribed to that. Gay is gay. I don't care who you are.
Okay, and
Gay for pay is still gay.
You got a problem with that?
Hey, however you choose to live life is up to you. I'm not deciding what is right or wrong for you. I'm just announcing that gay for pay is still gay.
You said gay for pay is still pay.
Gay for pay is still gay is what I said.
Yeah, but I heard pay instead of gay.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Just realizes he's having a stroke. Oh wait, understandable. Have a good day.
Oh, that was clean.
Oh, dude, I'm listening to Avenged Sevenfold, and I believe it's Buried Alive, and I haven't even hit the best part yet.
God, that was clean as fuck, my nigga. Oh, that was clean as fuck, my nigga.
Why are you nutting over that?
I mean, the same reason I was nutting over Black Flash.
I believe his name is Black Lightning. Or are you talking about Wally West?
You know,
We're talking about a game mechanic and JJS, you fucking whore.
I know.
No.
I know.
That actually reminds me of something from DC. There's a chick that absorbs
Okay.
lightning.
Devin.
And
Devin.
there's a guy named Black Lightning.
Yeah.
They have a relationship.
Yeah, I know. But Devin, I got something for you here, all right? This question may break you, because you know a lot about Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Who is... Okay. Which Pokemon is the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur?
Not
Rhydon? Mew? Or Arceus?
It's not Arceus, Bulbasaur, or Mew. It was actually Rhydon. Pikachu is the face, though, but he's not even the first.
Hold on. Because Bulbasaur is first in the Pokedex. Mew
but it's Rhydon. It's Rhydon.
Rhydon was the first created Pokemon. Mew is the genetic template that all Pokemon were made from. And Arceus is literally God, therefore incepting from before space and time existed. Before Dialga and Palkia made space and time. So if you go by lore standards, technically the answer is E, all of the above.
I'm gonna fucking rape you.
Or, as the answer is on Reddit from the one I posted, well, fuck you, I guess.
Oh God, that is the only downside, the lucky coward. After backstab, the end lag is absolutely fucking violent, and there's no knockback from the backstab. You have a chance for an instant punish unless I have a free pixel in frames.
Devin, you still haven't knocked my hat off my head. It has managed to stay part of my head.
I think that's because it's fused with your bone cap.
Good.
It's slowly eating your brain. It's not a hat, it's a parasite.
Okay.
That makes it a parasprite.
I wish I had a pair of titties, honestly.
You do, look down.
No, those are flaps. Those are mud flaps.
Boobs are a thing.
Those are mud flaps.
Man boobies are a thing.
Moves! Moves!
It's such a funny word. It's such a funny word. I swear. I don't know why.
He's literally crying over the existence of man
boobs. Funny.
Moves!
What?
Why is that word alone funny?
Moobs are a thing.
I know, but the word itself is funny.
Because you hear moob and it's like noob, but it's on a dude's chest and he's got a pair of noobs and they're moobs.
Yep. But Devin doesn't have those. He has mud flaps.
No, I have moves. I'm losing them though.
No. He's got chocolate dumplings hanging down low.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you, dog. Trip. Get counterbaited, bitch.
Dude, you do realize if we ever met in real life, just because the rampant shit that falls out of my mouth, you're probably gonna be constantly swinging at me. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I don't know. Probably next summer, I think. Yeah, after... yeah, as soon as I get my... my normal, like, straight license, and, you know, I'm able to go wherever I want in the summer, I'm probably going to head up towards where JD is and do some work there.
I don't know who JD is, but alright.
And okay, in my server, he's known as Bubba. Right, that's what I put him as because well.
There we go.
Don't know.
I'm learning this shit now.
Because he shot the jukebox. I bet you can't tell me why Bubba shot the jukebox.
Because it stopped playing Hank Williams.
No, it's because it played a sad song that made him cry. That's why Bubba shot the jukebox last night.
Look, after Red Sovine, there's not many songs that can make me cry. Specifically, Teddy Bear.
Mama's gonna rape me and talk me pups.
What?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, that was adequate response, Tommy. That was adequate response. That was the kind of response we needed for the rape the pedophiles comment.
Mogs uwu his owo.
I hope your butthole fall out like a starfish stomach.
Okay. I think the whole reason why I said what to Devin's statement the other day is because I'm used to him saying one line, but he changed it up and said another line, so it kind of threw me for a loop, and I was like, wait, what?
Nah, because as many times as he's changed that up, nah. You reacted with that with your whole chest. With your whole chest.
My niggies fell off!
Can you grab the super glue and put him back?
My niggies fell off!
He said that with the same energy as I creased my J's.
Officer, he creased my J's.
Understandable.
Officer,
Here's the gun.
Officer, he creamed my jorts.
Please refer to the Special Victims Unit for processing.
I am not going to the NCIS.
Nah, just go to Law and Order.
Yeah, Law and Order. Dun dun.
What do you think you were doing with that, Tommy?
What if it was blot and quarter?
What do you think you were doing with that, Tommy?
And the sad part is, there's law, but there's no order. I'm talking about in today's timeline. There's
law and order in today's timeline.
Very rarely there's order.
It's just not here.
Exactly.
Have sex in hillbilly hell.
Why do you think I live in the boonies?
Dude, I have people that want to kidnap me to Canada. Don't even get me started.
Honestly, you would have free healthcare, but the rest of your life would be miserable.
I would also not be able to bring my guns.
True. California does have some... Not California. I don't know.
You know what's bad? When you can mix California and Canada. Canada.
Look, is Canada the California of the rest of the world, or is Canada the Germany of Ireland?
What?
I'm going to rescind the last 5 seconds of my statement. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
Sir, are you drunk? Sir, are you drunk?
I've been drinking this whole time.
That explains a lot.
Been drinking for the last 6 hours.
Can you stop?
I don't think I can.
Put the bottle down.
Come on, father.
Which
Fuck
one?
my titties.
I've drank 3/5.
Put the bottle down.
Why?
Come on, father. Drink my titties.
There's a time when you need to stop. And right
Why?
now, it's time to stop.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna drink some more.
Tommy, you're losing so violently, lucky coward. It's not even fair.
I know.
It's not even the fact that you're losing to an actual fucking coward. You're losing to somebody that actually knows how to play the fucking game.
Well, it's the fact that you know how to actually play the game is one thing. See, that's the honorable part. See, if it was CB, I would be taking it personally.
Okay, what if it was me?
Honestly, I wouldn't care because one, you don't play the game a lot, and two,
No, I don't play the game at all. So if I walked in and waffle stomped you,
I would just call it sheer luck.
what if it was consistent?
Then I'd be questioning something.
What if Ethan came in and did it?
Now, Ethan, I'd be proud of him.
Damn!
But Ethan's a special case.
Read like a book. God damn, read like a book.
Devin, I'm gonna read you like I don't know. I don't know what you're like.
He's gonna
Read me
you
like I'm
Jim Crow
1984.
laws in the 80s.
The owner's manual of my truck.
Read
You
me like
still
I'm
haven't even
1984.
looked at
bitch.
that.
I
You've
have
been-
read
you,
front to back.
you still haven't even looked at that. You've been watching the Chilton.
No, I actually have read the owner's manual of my truck.
Do you know what a Chilton is?
I know what chillin' is.
You don't...
God!
Tommy?
No, that's
Tommy.
Are you talking about like,
Tom-
the slang from like the 1920s, 1930s?
No. No. Tommy, do you... I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know what a Chilton is?
Not off the top of my head. I might know it by another name. He's having a stroke. Somebody stop him.
I'm having an aneurysm. I'm having a seizure. I'm having a seizureism. I'm having an aneurysm.
Okay, have more.
How
That's such
do
a
you
cliche.
have any vehicle knowledge but not know what a Chilton manual is?
Oh, a Chilton manual.
That's why I asked if you know what a Chilton is.
I have a feeling if I'm gonna open my mouth after hearing Chilton Manual and say the correct thing on accident.
Go for it, Devin.
Thus, what people like to call 3 of the key.
No,
The what?
no, 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 no. 3 on a tree, and no.
3 on the tree is a transmission style, and it's a column shifter.
Thank you, he's actually right on that. How the fuck do you not know what a Chilton is?
Because I've never heard of that.
To be fair, Draco can't even fault me because I don't know shit about cars, and he knows this. So even me attempting is a good attempt, regardless of me not knowing shit. But then
Listen.
again, you know more about cars than I do, so you're the one at fault here.
Okay,
True.
why do you think he's getting this reaction, Mr. My car don't need a gas cap?
Listen, I've ran a vehicle without a gas cap. It's not good.
I'm gonna tickle your
No,
windows.
no. Bro straight up said, my car don't need a gas cap. It didn't come with one.
What do you mean it didn't come with one? It comes free with your purchase
When
of
they
a 5%
bought it,
down
it did
payment.
not have a gas cap.
It
No,
comes
I didn't-
free with your 5% down payment.
Only if you're buying it from a dealership, you monkey.
What the fuck was that?
And by the way, no, it's not 5%. They want at least 30% up here.
Well, you're in New York. That's a New York problem.
Stop shitting my skungus on the bungy boys.
No.
Dog, hang on. What's another character that I just suck with? Hang on, hold up.
Devin, don't you just love how I'm doing all this with a revolver on my hip and a double-barrel shotgun on my back? Is that Saitama?
No. Nigga, this is JJS.
With
I
community
wouldn't be
builds.
surprised.
I'm using Locust Guy.
Although, wouldn't it be hilarious if you just got Sirius punched out of nowhere?
Can you just not, like... I have already had to deal with my brother being a little whiny little gun missile with the freaking ultimate counter on his custom characters in his private server after I wiped the floor with him 20 times in a row using freaking martial artist. Base martial artist.
I'm trying to fight a super boss.
I only wanted to use my ult because I wanted a little bit of salt with the pepper.
You know, that's fucked up. That's like when you go over to town and somebody starts a fight and all of a sudden you get charged with assault and some pepper.
I mean, if somebody were to throw that in my eyes, I'd be kind of mad. Because one, the salt's gonna hurt. Two, I'm gonna be sneezing from the pepper.
Oh,
Three,
so
the burn from the pepper.
you know the whole pocket fent attack, right?
Yeah, there's pocket sand.
No, somebody took it worse. There's now the pocket coke attack.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it doesn't work how you think, because the dude reaches into his pocket, yells pocket coke, slams it into his face, takes a big ass breath, and starts swinging on the dummy.
Pocket coke, smash.
It's okay, pocket coke.
Devin's interpretation of it was better.
On the ground.
Devin's interpretation of it was better.
Tommy, you absolutely fucking suck, dog.
I know.
I don't play this character at all, and you're getting diddled.
I messed that up. Could you stop munching me, please?
No, he's decided to stick your health bar directly up his rectum and munch.
He's playing Freddy Fazbear, so...
He's playing Freddy Fazbender?
He's playing Freddy Harbear.
Happy world of Haribo.
I haven't heard that fat ass minute. Fucking kill yourself, you fucking rapist. Anyway, time for the Vince journey. A character I don't know how to play.
Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons.
Unicorns and rainbows and tasty red balloons.
That's not the song I was going for, but alright.
Please don't delay your life-saving help today.
Okay, I got Slipknot playing.
Well, did you not slip?
I'm a dead.
But did you not slip? Oh, then we know you didn't have any Viagra at FurCon last time.
No, I wasn't talking to you. What do you what?
That took him a minute.
He took you a second too. I heard that. You said you had Slipknot going, and I said, but did you not slip? And you said no, and I said, oh, then you didn't have Viagra at
as in
FurCon
Corey
last time.
Taylor.
I know who that is.
The better Taylor.
That's why I asked, did you not slip?
No. It slit its throat.
Then you didn't have Viagra at FurCon last time.
As you can see,
last time?
As you can see, I suck with Higuruma.
He's still trying to figure out what last time means.
Okay, hold on. This is an actual like topic that you just caused me to bring up because I was thinking about just bringing it up earlier. This was a while back. This was right before the war. I was actually, thinking about getting into that community. Then the war happened.
What war?
I had to pick a side. I had to pick a side. Guess which side I chose?
What
the Rams?
War?
I chose the gamers.
Okay, furries and gamers are not exclusive. There are plenty of gamers that are furries, and there's plenty of furries that are gamers.
For example, I'm a furry that's a gamer.
Well, that was after the truce.
What war?
You seriously not remember that?
There was no war between furries and gamers.
Just like there was no war in Bashing.
What do you mean? It was literally the entirety of 2018!
No, there was no war between furries and gamers.
Just like there was no war in Bashing.
Devin, you're going to get the unholy drink cloaca.
You gotta know. You know I'm doing a bit.
I know. So is the unholy drink cloaca.
Okay, were you under a rock during 2018?
No, my brother
he didn't know
died.
He didn't know about.
And I was
he didn't know about
homeless.
the fucking Kendrick beef. So he didn't even know about the Kendrick and Drake beef. So
No, I knew about the Kendrick and Drake beef. Who didn't know about that?
You only know about it after Devin told you or something.
No, I knew about that as it was happening. I knew about the whole fucking 50 Cent and Ja Rule beef as it was happening.
Then how do you not know about the war between gamers and furries?
There wasn't a war between gamers and furries. Here's another furry to ask. Okay, was there ever a war between gamers and furries?
There has been instances of that barely, if I can remember because I don't even want to be a part of that.
2018.
Okay, hold on.
I don't want to talk about the 2018 bullshit.
No. He's trying to tell me that there's a war between gamers and furries, and there hasn't been. Hold on.
there we go. I'm learning Higuruma as I fight you. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning, and you're losing. I'm gonna tickle your windows, Congress bitch. Ah.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna tickle your windows through this bitch. Get Black Flash finisher.
Oh, you're talking about the whole hate raid thing.
Yes, that was the war between gamers and furries.
No, that was not between gamers and furries. That was between TikTok addicts and furries.
Yeah.
Oh God, Tommy, this is getting out of hand. I'm learning these characters too quickly.
Dude, when it comes to things like war, I start thinking people might have actually died.
No!
Dude, you gotta remember, there were things on the internet such as the Zoophile Unaliving Club.
Yeah, that existed at the time, but like, it wasn't like a war as in people holding guns and killing each other. No, it was a war as in like, I'm better than you, you suck, you should just cease your community in its entirety.
That's just internet hate. That happens every now and then.
Exactly.
And that's whenever two groups get pointed at each other. But the fact of the matter is, that's not a war.
Okay. The real E-War is on World of Warcraft, I think.
That was, I think, one of the first.
Being that I'm active in the World of Warcraft community, I'm sorry. What?
What level are you?
I have 6 max level characters. I haven't been active in the last year or so. But I have 6 max level characters. 3 of them have been vaulted just because one of them I only ever played with a friend who's dead. One of them has equipment that I can never get again. And one of them, with a couple of the updates, they completely fucked over his entire progression.
Okay, can I get a quick answer? What the fucking in the fucking live chat am I saying right now?
Okay, wait, hold on.
What, is it
in the live chat?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So my
Two
point
things,
being,
actually.
is they threw all of their effort into that, and they did my boy Battle Beast so dirty.
I have
I
several.
don't care about
questions,
Battle Beast.
And I don't think fucking. And why is Wario look like young?
Wario.
Wario up there. Then that's all I need answers of.
What about
Alright,
Wario?
Wario being Light Yagami.
That part, I have no idea. I'm assuming that's Peltus.
Yeah, Peltus sent it.
We're just gonna institute that as this is Peltus being Peltus.
Okay, fine. Anyway, I got people to go to. That was all I came for.
Goodbye.
I must go now. My plan needs me. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
God damn it.
Make it easy for yourself. 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 Make it easy for you, bitch.
I was doing silence the entire time. You Nero.
No.
Really? Roast chicken.
Alright, guys, I'm about to fight the super boss. Wish me luck.
No.
You have no idea what the super boss even is in this. Do you?
Okay. Okay.
Bro, fails at ult. You succeed at ult, but doesn't get domain expansion off.
Why am I reminded of Peltus when he tried to fight me in JJS, that one-on-one we had, and then all of a sudden all you hear is, "You can't survive Maharaga, fuck you! Piece of shit, you're human garbage that kills for money!" Dude, he was so mad about
I
that.
keep forgetting I can block. Like, what?
Yes, I keep forgetting that defense exists.
He keeps forgetting that he can put his hands in front of his face at any time.
You know, that's one of the weirdest things about football. For a side of a team that is quite literally called defense, they're probably one of the most aggressive sides of a team.
Best defense is good offense. Just be lucky that football don't follow marine tactics, because then recon would get even more aggressive.
Oh, that's why you have free safety. Strong safety is like the commander on the defensive side. Free safety is the little sneaky little guy that goes in the back. He waits.
It says as you're being Thored.
You're not.
I'm whipping a dragon.
What? Why? Why?
Why? Last.
That fuck ass.
He was so fucking miffed at female Thrag.
I mean, can I has? Actually, you know what? Better yet, give. Not. There's no can I or may I. It's just give.
And your head's gone.
There are not many things that I can go feral. That is one of them.
Come at me, Tommy.
Okay. Oh, you rat. Oh, you rat.
Bro, let me fucking hit you.
No.
Why would he?
I can do this without my ult. Ah! You took my arm!
Sure did, bitch.
No.
I just suck at Higurumo.
It's probably one of the hardest ults in the game.
Hey, Garoomer Boomer, huh?
I don't like how they tweaked him at one time, and it was just weird. They changed him when I was playing him, and I was like, what is this? I mean, you want to play?
Don't want to play what?
Do you want to play Bloodstrike?
Not now. It's late as fuck, dog.
He's
What do you
only
want to
been
play?
asking all day.
Well, to be fair, we had the entire thing going on with the damn campaign.
True.
Alright, what's another kit that I absolutely suck with that I just haven't used?
Banana-based
Oh,
combat.
Yuta. Yuta. I suck with Yuta. Alright, run it, Tommy. I have a new character.
Alright. Yeah. How? How did you? No. Also, Devin, can you tell your wife to get out of here, please?
Whatever you say, Major. I'm not gonna last right now. Once punches
You refuse to let me get that off. I can tell.
I'm fighting a necrophobe, whatever the fuck that
what
means.
is your? Okay, every here and there, I see her floating around. Why is your wife here, Devin?
can't see what the fuss is about.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this character at all. Okay, never mind. I learned. Damn, that was quick.
Can you stop learning for a second?
Can you stop learning?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to play.
Oh, so you want to hear something funny?
What?
Come at me, Tommy.
Does
I
anybody
never
here
funny.
know what lutefisk is?
What?
Lutefisk. It's a Norwegian fish dish.
Domain. I dare you. I dare you. Domain. Impossible! Impossible!
Devin, you forget. Sukuna's grandson is all about running that fade.
That's his nephew.
Nephew? Okay.
No.
I was close.
Okay, which character is his nephew?
Yuji.
Sukuna Yuji.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know Yuta. I just don't know Yuta.
I mean, that little ghost floating behind you, that's Yuta's wife.
I'm gonna hit your ass with a black flash.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, you did.
Oh, a Rika free combo?
Alright, Devin, what do you want to play?
Depression, anxiety, necrosis, gay,
I have
faggot, rapist.
I'm trying to feel like what to play, dude.
Anything that's not Roblox. So, Tommy, you want to hear something funny about Abyssus? I got the Masochist trophy that we were going for.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm 3 levels away from finishing out the brine.
Uh-huh.
buff. So.
Alright, have a good night. That is disgusting. That is honestly disgusting, but hilarious that he's just merged with every other monster. Alright, that's it for this Final Fantasy. I'm gonna call that it on the stream tonight. Have a good night.